Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara, de-Leuw, and this, of course, is Jewellery Maker Late Show. And it's going to be phenomenal. We've got 5 hours of amazing treats, including, believe it or not, London Blue Topaz, Swiss Blue Topaz, and the most incredible Tanzanite chain that I've seen in, I think, the history of Jewellery Maker. This is the first time I've brought to you a AA grade Tanzanite round chain. I want to say chain, it's not chain, is it? Strand. So it's going to be phenomenal. That's coming up very, very soon. And of course, I am joined today by the one and only gorgeous Gemma.
Oh, hello.
Hello, my darling. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good now. I've got my microphone all plugged in, and
are we all good?
Yeah, I think so.
There's always that moment, isn't there, where it's a little bit, oh, you need to get it in. You can't.
I think it must be a new one. It's too tight to go on my trousers.
I've had a few moments where I haven't brought a belt with me, and I've had to put them in just sort of clip it into underwear, and then they've gone south.
Yeah, that's not good.
Been entertaining. That was rather interesting. We're going to start off straight away with some gorgeous. Just going to throw ourselves right in. Why not? Let's get diving into it. Now, I'm going to warn you straight away, there is not very many of these available, I'm afraid. These are huge. Huge, beautiful. And I know they're saying black freshwater cultured pearls, but these aren't black, are they? Or am I going a little bit?
They look more peacock green.
They do look more peacock green, don't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Ignore what it says on the screen. I'm going to go along with the idea they are the peacock. It's sort of peacock green to it. Beautiful blues. Beautiful blues coming through. £11.95. Gorgeous price point. Think about it, you've got so many on here, 9 by 11 millimetres as well, so big sizes. These would be substantial as a ring, actually, just one of them, just one on its own. And for £11.95, that is phenomenal. In fact, if I just work out how many there are on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. On average, there'll be about 40. So how much does that work out per pearl? Not much. 29 pence. 29 pence. Grab those while you can. They're already flying out and there's not very many of them. Now if you get those, I've got a variety, I've got a version of Keshi pearls. Now I'm afraid there is only 16 of these in stock as well, so they are going to fly out on top. Love the look of these. Again, they're saying the black freshwater pearls. These are more, I would say, midnight blue or a peacock blue.
They're definitely darker and
yes,
more, edging towards black than the last ones. But yeah, definitely got that.
More sumptuous.
Yeah, they are. More depth to them than black.
I've just heard what price they're going to be as well. Right, there's 14 chances. If I said these were going for less than £10 and we're not stopping at £9.95, you would be laughing me out of the studio right now, wouldn't you? What if I say we're not stopping at £8.95 either? £6.95. I don't even want to work out how many there are on here, and I don't even want to work out how many pence or little pence there are. This is the kind of thing that gets us into trouble. This is the kind of thing we don't mention very often. £6.95, 11 chances. That is not going to be enough to go around. If you popped them, in fact, I'm going to bring the other ones on for a moment. Look at those together. If you got a hold of these ones, get a hold of the Keshi pearls as well. Stunning. You've got more of that organic feel to the Keshi pearls as well. That's what I love about them. They've got a real nice, almost a satiny finish to them, haven't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love Keshi pearls anyway. Yeah. I love how just interesting they are and organic they are. Beautiful.
Is that the necklace you've made from the kit?
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
Yeah, I realised I've dressed as the kit tonight.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, we got a message come through there. Oh, I don't seem to have a... I've got a pad over there. Let's have a look. Look like lovely currants. Hello, girlies. And the team.
Oh, I like being a girlie.
Hello, my darling. That's from Alexandra in Gloucester. Sorry, I had to sort of stutter there on the end of that one. I couldn't see it very well. Apologies for that. Now, I'm going to bring to you the most incredible purple opal. I love purple opal. Do you know, purple opal, it's the only time I've ever seen purple opal is actually on this channel.
Me too.
It is gorgeous.
I had no idea that was purple opal.
No?
Just because of the shape of it and the quantity.
I know.
The size of it. That's great.
Now, I actually have 3 strands here. I don't think I've ever done that many before. I've only put 2 on the screen at the moment. Love the colours. I absolutely love the colours. It's lavender opal, coated lavender opal. You've got that richness of tone to it. It is magic. 230 carats of lavender opal. Plain rounds, and you've got 4, 6 and 8 millimetres. 4, 6 and 8 millimetre rounds. They're kind of, I want to say bubblegum coloured. Is that the right?
I know what you mean. They're like a I'll tell you what they're like. They're like a blueberry smoothie.
Ooh.
You know when you're just mixing it up and all the colours are swirling around. They're like that, aren't they?
You're making me salivate now. I want a blueberry smoothie. That's it. You know, I've been craving chocolate all day. That's all I've been wanting.
Oh.
I now want blueberry smoothie. $29.95 is what you would be expecting to pay. We're not stopping there. We're taking it lower. In fact, we're going to take it to £6.65 per strand. Under £20 for all 3. 4 chances, they're gonna go, aren't they? 4 chances. If it's in your basket, you've not yet checked it out, check those baskets out. There is no question about it. £6.65 per strand. It's diabolical, isn't it? You think, how can you get that kind of a price point for an opal?
There's such a lot there.
Yeah.
Imagine all of them in one piece. I mean, for £19.95, that's cheaper than just dress, you know, plastic, isn't it?
I'm liking the idea of that. I'm actually thinking of copper, like a copper or a brass or a bronze would go really nicely with these.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm just going to see how long the strands are. 32 centimetre strand. 3 of those. That's a whole lot right there, isn't it? That's a whole lot of opal. I kind of want to give these to you and give you a challenge. Is it possible to do that? Okay. Am I allowed to give, are you sure? I've just been told there's probably not enough to go around. But one strand. What size? Middle one? You happy with the middle one?
Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Winging its way over to you. I was told that it's probably not going to be enough of them to go around, so, but, oh!
That looks lovely with the jadeite.
I'm just giving you a heads up. What she is holding and what she has just said is the word jadeite. Just putting that out there.
I did spill the beans on Facebook.
Did you?
Yeah, sorry.
Naughty, naughty girl. That's all right, I think I would have done the same. It is actually coming up in the kit, which is in my 7 o'clock hour. It's going to be phenomenal. Now, I'm going to bring you this. It's almost like a double strand. This is the one I was talking about earlier on. I actually said these look amazing. And it's quite phenomenal that you've got, it is almost a double strand on this. There's so many on here. Look at that. You see what I mean when I lay them out like that. You've actually got some at the top, some at the bottom. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, I've got them.
Have you?
Yeah.
What have you done with them?
I just restranded them.
Love you.
With some spaces enough so that they sat down.
Yeah.
So I think I needed about a 6mm in between,
Yeah.
but they're phenomenal.
They are gorgeous.
You know, they just catch every light from every angle. It doesn't matter whether it's bright daylight or, you know, incandescent light, or they're just absolutely stunning.
They are, look at those. It's how bright they are as well, I've got to say. Some of the labradorite we've had in recently has been so incredible for quality. It's been so bright on that colour. Quite often it's a little bit muted, a little bit dull. I mean, look at the copper sheen you're getting on this one. How magic is this?
The nice thing about that necklace, I can wear it with anything. I can wear it with
good point.
black, I can wear it with gold,
Yeah.
I can wear it with silvers. You know, it's...
It's because you've got all the different colours coming through, isn't it?
Yeah, blues, greens, just beautiful.
You could quite happily as well, just if you wanted to. If you wanted to do this sort of for selling purposes, separate them out individually, one as a pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine how much you could be charging for one as a, my goodness me. That's almost like amylite. Yeah. If you've ever seen amylite, how bright amylite is. I am absolutely in awe of the labradorite we've got at the moment. If you've never had any labradorite in your collection, this is the one strand to go for. It will change your mind on labradorite forever. Once you've got the love for labradorite, it's one of those that you just can't stop collecting. Got a message come through as well from Jan, the guest designer. Hello, darling. Afternoon, Lara, Gemma and team. Great start to the show. The strange noises have started already. Oh, yes. Yes, they have. And they will probably continue for the entirety of the show. Probably from this strand, in fairness, $24.95. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. You could be charging for one of the larger ones as a single pendant on a chain. You could be charging that. We're going lower though.
I think I paid almost twice that for mine
Did
last
you?
year. Yeah. I mean, it is. I'd say it was the same strand if I.
Sorry. I am actually apologising for that. Sorry.
That's all right. It was worth every penny then, so it's definitely
There we
worth
are.
it now.
Definitely worth every penny now.
Yeah.
If you can get it, get it. The quality is outstanding. I bet you get loads of people talking to you as well, don't you?
Yeah, people notice it. I mean, especially like if you're out for a meal, when you're
Yeah.
sat in the same one place, people ask you about it. Yeah, it's a real eye-catching piece of jewellery.
I do find labradorite is one of those that it's quite an addictive gemstone, both for males and females, because it's unisex, it's stunning. I've got little bits of labradorite around my house, and it seems to be the one that you just it doesn't matter how much you've got, you will always get drawn to another piece because each and everyone's individual.
Yeah, you always see something different every time you look at it. They're magic. They are. They're absolute magic.
I love them. Absolutely love them.
Beautiful.
I've said it many times, I am absolutely in awe of this strand. Oh, look at this one. Got another message through from Kay. Hello, my darling. Can't believe the beauty of that strand. OMG. It is amazing, isn't it? Now, if you miss out on this strand, or maybe you've got larger labradorites, you want to go for something slightly smaller, I have another strand, which will be coming up in a moment, which are the smaller size of labradorite. Just as gorgeous on the quality. You can see that there for yourself, can't you? I would say these were probably from the same batch. You often find at certain points of the mine, of different mines, you tend to get the similar quality. So you often find this batch that comes out maybe 1 month and you won't find that kind of quality again. From the sort of tones that you're getting here and the tones you're getting there, I would say that these are both from the similar part of the mine. They are gorgeous. So the smaller ones are coming up in a moment or two. Get one of each. If you can. Can I just say there is quite a lot of you with it in your cart still. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Carts, baskets, handbags, whatever it is. If it's in your handbag, get it out of your handbag. Get it out your handbag. Holding area, that's the nice one. Have you got it in your holding area? Make sure it's coming out of that holding area. Oh dear. Oh, this one looks a little bit like a leopard. I don't know if I can... Can I just get it to catch there? Look, it looks a little bit like a leopard. Now, just warning, there's only about 6 of these remaining, that's it. So I'm going to leave those there with you. I'm going to bring you some pink. Pink chain, to be precise. Because chains can be feminine too. I had a phone this colour. I think it was a Motorola or something many years ago. Oh, did you? I think I had a Samsung that colour as well. I had a Motorola one year and a Samsung. I love pink. Took me years to admit that. For ages I was like, no, don't like pink. Why is your bag pink and why is your phone pink and why do you keep wearing it? Don't. You had a pink car called Kylie. Oh, this is it. The pink secrets are coming out. Do you love a bit of pink?
I've only just started wearing pink, you know.
Have you?
Yeah, I was, you know, wouldn't wear pink. I was a real tomboy when I was young, so I wouldn't wear it. But I wear it now. But it has to be a bright pink, not a girly pink.
Well, we just found out our daughter was going to be a girl. Clearly, our daughter was going. We found out our baby's going to be a girl, and I was like, yes, I can buy pink. And my husband was like, no, no pink.
Oh.
Why? But it's pink. I'm going to get as much pink in that room as I possibly can.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's one of those colours that I never used to think I liked, and then all of a sudden, it just did.
It is a nice colour.
I like this one because it's not so much the bright pink, it's not so much the baby pink. It's kind of, it's almost a dusky rose, but then it's got the metallic feel to it as well.
Yeah, it's got a hint of purple, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Just a hint. Yeah, and it's a lovely pink actually. Really nice.
What would you do with this? You are the queen of chains.
Yeah, I would stack it up, layer it up. I might use it as a foundation for a body chain, or have sort of charms from it in quite a heavy style. I would weave it together with fabrics because it's quite chunky. You can do that.
I saw your body chain that you made a few weeks ago. Oh my life, it was amazing.
Oh, thank you.
It was amazing. I keep thinking, when I get a chance, when I've saved enough money, I'm going to hire you to make a chain dress.
Oh yeah.
Then I won't have to ever go to the gym again. Just wear the dress and walk up and down the street with it. It would be fantastic though to have a whole dress made out of.
Yeah, it would.
That kind of effect.
Heavy. But you'd have to. Is this an aluminium chain? This one.
It is an aluminium chain. Yes, it's lightweight.
It's the sort of thing that you would use for much heavier looks or body chains. If you're going to have a layered up look, you'd need aluminium chain.
Well, I'm just thinking, if you had a purple chain, that would go really nicely with this as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Oh, that's great together.
Yeah, those two are fantastic.
Yeah.
So this is where we should be, at £9.95, which, if you think about the fact you're actually getting 5 metres of this chain, on average, you expect to see about 3 metres, don't you? That's on average what you get. But here, you've got £1.39 a metre. £1.39 a metre. You can never have enough chain. Gemma, I think you'll agree with me on that one.
I completely agree, yeah.
And for £1.39 a metre, what can you get for £1.39 a metre?
If you're lucky, a ribbon or something. Yeah, it's a great price.
It's not going to last as long as a chain either, is it?
No.
No way, Jose. 80, is that 80 grams of aluminium you get in there? It is, 80 grams of aluminium you get in there as well, so that's a huge amount of aluminium. Grab a couple, they are fantastic, whether it is for, I quite like the idea of actually accessorising a bag with this.
Yeah, bags, it could be a handbag chain,
yeah.
or a belt even.
Yeah, I've had to use it as a belt on a few occasions.
Yeah, we did when you were in with me the other day. Yeah, and I've got loads of chain, as you know, all different colours and varieties, and very often I'll pin chain just in my hair, so like along a parting or along the front or something like that, just with a bobby pin either side, and you've got, you know, some sort of hair accessory as well. So, you know, you don't have to just use it in your jewellery.
I love the idea of that. That's fantastic. That really is. Check those out because they're going very, very quickly. And again, don't think that if it is in your basket that it's there for you permanently. If somebody actually gets on the phone line and gets it before you, it will go out of your cart. So please remember that and make sure you're checking those baskets out. Now it is Labradorite time. So this is the smaller strand. And I don't mean it's smaller in the regard of length. It's still a substantial length to it. It's just that the gemstones are not as large. So if you wanted smaller size, it's perfect for earrings. Bad news on this one. 11 remain, and that is it. 11 in stock, and that is it. Now it actually works out, how many carats less is it? It's only 5 carats less than the previous strand, and there's loads of them on there, as you can see. Same quality as the previous strand as well, so you've got all those fantastic bright colours coming through. They look gorgeous, don't they? They're also, as with the other strand, graduated pairs. This time it's 16 by 8, 28 by 15, and it is an 18 centimetre strand, although in fairness, I think it's probably longer than that. Oh, look at that blue. It's electric blue coming through there.
That'd be beautiful again.
This would look nice as with chain as a hairpiece, actually.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, nice, you know, if you're doing period pieces or sort of reenactment pieces.
Yeah.
I know Fleur, one of our designers, does a lot of reenactment pieces, and she uses Labradorite a lot because it is reminiscent of the times, you know, those eras that she works with. So yeah, they look great as real statement pieces, and they're big enough to do that with, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Now it should be £29.95. That's what you should be paying for it. Today, forget it. Forget about it. That was a really bad example. Imitation? Forget about it. Imitation, impersonation. I'm useless. There we are. £14.99. It doesn't matter if I'm useless. That price is phenomenal. That is all you need. That is all you need. So that works out about half price as well, doesn't it? £15 off the price point, and you are getting all of these. I'm going to count how many are on here. This time I am going to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Did you just sigh then as well?
I did.
Oh, bless you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 5, 25. On average, about 25 on there. Less than £1 each.
Could be 25 pendants, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Easily.
Yep.
Easily. You're definitely going to charge more than £1 for a pendant.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you want to be as lazy as I am, and if you were taking these to a fair, just separate them out, £2 each.
Yeah.
25 on there, that's what, £50?
I think £2 is probably a bit low, to be honest. Well,
£3 each.
Too low.
Hello?
I think you'd be looking at least a minimum £5 to £6, £7.
Yeah.
At a fair.
If they were just on their own.
Around that sort of price.
Genius.
Yeah.
So if you wanted profit piece and you didn't really want to do anything with them, there's an option. There is an option. Although in fairness, get them on a chain. Kay is definitely a fan of Labradorite. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Look at those. Kay, I agree with you. It is wow, 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 wow. Wowie, wowie, wow, wow, wow. What was that from?
more of those noises.
It is another one of those noises. That was from a cartoon, but I can't remember which one it was from. I think it's... I can see it in my head. Rover Dangerfield. I can't remember what the... It was one that I used to watch when I was a kid, so if you remember it, and it had a cockerel in it who was basically the equivalent of Elvis Presley, who used to sing, and then he lost his voice.
Was it Orson the pig? And
I think there was a pig in it as well.
I can't remember the name of it.
It definitely existed. It definitely existed. Now, if everybody checks out on this one, they are gone. They are gone. So make sure you are grabbing it while you can. There's quite a few of you with it in your holding area. Make sure you're not holding on to it in the holding area, as it might vamoose before you get back. What was it you wanted next, my darling? Oh, nice choice. How did you sneak these ones in? Straight past me. Take a look at this.
They're beautiful too.
A little bit of Chalcedony. A little bit. Forget that. It's a lot. I'm thinking of that Disney film. You know the one I mean.
The one I still haven't watched.
Have you not?
No. Despite being, you know, goaded into watching it.
I was goaded into watching it. I actually ended up buying it thinking it was going to be amazing and was highly disappointed.
Oh.
I'm sorry to say that for any of the fans out there. It's a good film. It is a good film. But it wasn't as amazing as Beauty and the Beast.
Oh.
That is still my all-time favourite. Nothing can ever take that one away. Followed swiftly by Aladdin.
Yeah.
And The Lion King.
Oh yeah.
I think they still rank.
Yeah.
But
But I absolutely adore that colour.
it is a gorgeous colour, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's
and-
really soft.
Yeah, and those that know me know that my gems of choice, that ones that I love and wear, are not transparent. So this for me is that really quite classy. Pulled down on a sterling silver chain, beautiful.
That would be gorgeous. £24.95 is what you should be paying. I'd be happy to leave that there, in fairness.
Yeah.
I really, really would be happy to leave that there. We're not going to, though, of course, because it is Jewellery Maker, and we never do that, do we? 250 carats of sea blue chalcedony. You've got 16 by 5 to 42 by 6 millimetres, and it's an 18 centimetre strand, £17.95. That works out at 7p a carat.
Yeah, fabulous. Fabulous price.
You could actually get away with this as being quite a masculine piece as well, couldn't you, if you just had one on maybe a leather strap?
Yeah, you maybe could. Especially if you maybe use leather to engulf the top, sort of take that point out, make it a little more sort of dulled down. That would look nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the idea of that.
Yep. There's loads you can do with them.
Sorry.
Loads you can do with them. They look great as earrings as well. You know, that really elongated neck.
Yes.
That would look lovely.
I actually really like the idea of that. Use 3 of them, earrings and a pendant together. Could you make them into a ring then?
Yeah, you could. You could make them into a ring. You'd need to, you know, watch that Kool-Aid point and sort of maybe cover it or protect it somehow so that it wasn't one, dangerous and 2, vulnerable, you know, to being knocked.
Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it, if you have it as a ring? Does look amazing though. Gorgeous design. 17 chances already. Collector in Essex is there already. Rosita's there. Barbara's there. Collector in West Midlands. Stella as well. Well done to every single one of you who's already got these. If I haven't mentioned your name, it's because there's too many of you. I'm sorry. But congratulations if you have managed to get a hold of it. And if you haven't already checked those baskets out, make sure you do so as soon as you can. And if you've never tried us before, try us now for the first time. So simple, so easy. All you do, pick up the phone, dial 0800 644 655. That is the number you need to be dialing, or of course you can go to the website, which is all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. We do some of the most ridiculous deals on the jewellery that I want to say jewellery, no, on the strands we have. We really do. We do some incredible deals. And as Ali was saying, we did go to the GIA, and it's quite surprising to see that we deal with more variety of gemstones than most jewellers. And we're not just talking average jewellers, we're not talking high street jewellers now. We're talking your big high-end jewellers. We're talking Bond Street jewellers. We're talking the high-end jewellers. And yet even they have not had the wealth or breadth of choice when it comes to gemstones. You do, you get that. With Chalcedony like this, fantastic, gorgeous look to it. Now check those baskets out, my darling, because I've got a real big treat for you. You know, I mentioned that we had Swiss Blue Topaz and some amazing Tanzanite, and also London Blue Topaz. Well, my star buy right now is actually London Blue Topaz. There is not a huge amount of them. They are some of the finest quality London Blue Topaz I've been able to bring to you, and I'm very, very excited to be able to say we've got it today at one of the most fantastic, fantastic prices. So get your phone ready, get your pad or your tablet or whatever it is you're using ready, because this is going to be one of the best star buys you have seen. It's going to be phenomenal. It is coming up now. It is London Blue, and it is your star buy. One of the most luxurious topazes you can get is London Blue. It's not the brightness that you get with the Swiss Blue Topaz. It's not the lightness that you get with the Sky Blue Topaz. It's actually got this wonderful, sultry, very, I always class it as sort of a nighttime gemstone. It's sophisticated. It's one of those that you're going to want to wear if you're going out for an evening meal. It is beautiful. If this were a lady, she would be a Hollywood siren. That is the best way to describe a London Blue Topaz, a Hollywood siren. I think Swiss Blue would be a pop icon. London Blue is your Hollywood siren. This is your Angelina Jolie of the gemstone world.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or Scarlett Johansson of the gemstone world.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's go Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett Johansson. She is fantastic, and so is this strand. I mean, take a look at this. It is all the glamour you'd want on the catwalk, isn't it? It's all the glamour on the red carpet you could imagine.
Yeah, it's exquisite. It's my favourite blue.
Yes.
My favourite. I think it might actually be my favourite blue gemstone, London Blue Topaz.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
I have got some quite bad news for you. If you're thinking about trying to get another strand of this on the website, there isn't any. We have every single one available for you right now in this start buy. There is no alternative on the website at all. It's the only London Blue we have. It is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I would want to put these in earrings.
Yeah.
Just that little classic. You don't need a lot as well either, do you?
No, you could just have one and let it, you know, in your earring, in your ear, it would have the light coming from it, all angles, wouldn't it? It look gorgeous.
Fabulous little shimmer to it.
Yeah.
It is a really, I keep calling it sophisticated. It really is a sophisticated colour.
Yeah, I mean, if there's such a thing as a smoky blue, that's what it is.
That's actually a really good description of it.
It's like jazz club. It reminds me of
Yes!
that sort of sultry blue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It always reminds me of 1920s sort of speakeasies and
yeah.
that kind of feel.
It is. It's beautiful. It is sophisticated.
It's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it goes with so many different colours as well because of that tone. In fact, it goes fantastic with your top.
Yeah.
And with the jadeite as well.
And with definitely with the jadeite, it would look gorgeous.
Goes beautifully with silver, with copper.
With labradorite, it looks exquisite. With labradorite, if you've got a good blue shiller in your labradorite, it's perfect.
Absolutely. Now we are going to drop this price point. When you see the price point that comes in, that is where it should be finishing at. Full stop, the end, there it is. £100, it should be, every single day of the week. Look at the price of topaz. And I'm not just talking about Swiss Blue or London Blue, I'm just talking about topaz in general. It's one of the most well-used gemstones in the industry because of how hard it is. It's a perfect alternative to diamonds because you can wear it every day. Yet we are not stopping at that price, we are taking it down. You could be charging $99.95 for a pair of earrings if you had that with a noble metal, couldn't you?
Yeah, easily.
$79.95. Can I just work out how many we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 28. How much is that per gemstone?
Not enough.
It's not enough. It really isn't. Yep. £2.85. If you walked into a jeweller's tomorrow and asked for a London Blue Topaz Solitaire ring, okay, add the cost of the silver or the gold, whatever it is that they're working, you wouldn't expect the gemstone on its own to be £2. What was it, £2.85? 85. You wouldn't, would you? Danny's just said to me, what was it, 3 figures? £3,000. He's just seen a solitaire London Blue ring online for £3,000. Got a message come through as well from Liz in Kent. Wow, that's so beautiful. I can't believe that price.
I can tell you a story about London Blue Topaz.
Oh, please do.
When I was introduced to it, going back now about 7 years ago, when I lived near London, I worked at a very exclusive retirement home. And there was a lady there, and she was a beautiful lady, and she had a safe in her room, and she come from a very affluent background, and in her safe every week it would be sort of a reminiscing thing to take everything out and have a look, and her most prized possession were her London Blue topaz and diamond earrings, and they were worth thousands. I remember my boss being so concerned about the fact that these come out every week. They were worth thousands and thousands.
That is what you expect to pay for London Blue, though. It really is.
So, you know, when I come here and see the prices we do, it amazes me, really.
It doesn't make sense, does it? And that's the thing. A lot of the time, it really doesn't make sense.
No.
It genuinely doesn't. $79.95 is not a price point that should ever be attached to a London Blue topaz, loose or not loose. Kay has messaged in saying, whoop, whoop, great price. It really is.
Find some precious metal, so a sterling silver metal or a gold-plated sterling silver. Be tempted to put it with rose gold.
Oh, nice!
Because I love it with rose gold.
I never thought of that. That's a really good combination.
Yeah, and I'd be tempted to rosary link it. Unless I had something like a diamond spacer or something really high-end as a spacer, I would rosary link it just to give them that bit of separation. Maybe a nice link or charm in between or connector. Separate them out but have them just on their own, looking gorgeous.
That is fab. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It's gorgeous. Now I'm going to leave those final few there with you. Good luck on that one. Seriously, good luck on that one. Now, next, where would I find that? Is it this side? It is this side. Thank you very much. Hello. Shiny, shiny.
It's a diamond. Is it?
It's not. It looks like diamonds though, doesn't it? You were ready to combine them with, in fact,
I was putting them with the topaz.
I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. It's actually topaz.
It is.
It's silver topaz. So it's silver coloured topaz, which is coated, and that's why you've got that metallic-y feel, but there you go.
There you go. That's what I would space it with then if I had those. Those or diamonds.
Oh yeah.
It's gorgeous.
I think you need to restyle me. I just keep looking at you going, I just want to look like you.
Oh, stop it.
Come shopping with me. Get restyle. Get restyle. Yeah, if you do get the London Blue topaz, get these. These are silver colour-coated topaz, graduated faceted rondelles, 1 by 1 to 1 by 2 millimetres, and it's a 29 centimetre strand, apparently. I'm going to measure it because I think it's longer than that. It is 32 centimetres. So we're going to say it's 29, but you're going to get a little bit extra there as well, which you can't argue with, can you? Can't argue with that at all. £12.95. Phenomenal price. Gemma's face straight away.
They've never been that low.
Have they not?
I don't think so. I'd have been snapping them up if I'd said, well, I've never seen them that low.
They are phenomenal. My producer's just saying I've never seen topaz that low either.
No, that's an amazing price. I'd be happy. It would clear quartz. I'd be over the moon with that price.
Absolutely.
With that sort of facet and that size. That's
absolutely. I'm just thinking about this for a moment. Danny, darling. Hello. You know, you said you've never seen topaz go that price before either. So why have you taken it that low? He isn't feeling very well at the moment. I just want to point out, he was off ill yesterday. He really shouldn't be here today. He's not very well at all.
Oh. Well, let's take advantage.
Oh, he's blaming me for it. He says I launched it, so I'm to blame.
Oh, well,
I'll take the blame. I'm quite happy with that. £12.95, phenomenal price point. It's a fantastic accenting gemstone. Perfect accenting gemstone. Perfect on its own as well.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that on its own. Maybe one gemstone in the middle, labradorite. I can see some bezel set labradorite coming up. They'd look amazing as a centre on a choker style piece.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, those two together. Absolutely.
They look great together, don't they?
Yeah. They really do.
I think I might be having to nip out and get some of those.
How many have we got of these, my darling? 16. You might be lucky. You might be. Check those baskets out though. I can't guarantee there's only 16 chances remaining. Oh, hello. Can I just want to pop this on for a moment. These are amazing.
Wow. It looks like, is that beads?
Yeah.
It looks like wire almost, doesn't it?
It really does. It really does. They are actual gemstones as well. It's lapis.
Lapis lazuli. Wow. Do you know, I've seen them on the telly, but because they're 8 times magnified,
Yeah.
I never realised just how tiny they were.
They are diddy.
That's incredible.
They are iddy diddy.
How on earth is that done?
They are absolutely fantastic. I love them. I've not seen these before. I've not seen these before at all. They are so smooth as well. They're small, they're beautiful, they're perfectly formed. They've got that richness of colour that you only ever associate with lapis lazuli. I'd be wanting to weave with these actually.
Yeah. Yeah. But they would be lovely spacer beads, wouldn't they? Or
Yes.
great with just a sterling silver charm. One, you know, quite a dainty silver charm or something, just tied on almost, you know, no clasp, because you imagine they're so tiny.
Yeah.
You'd have to have a really nice little lobster claw clasp if you were going to put a clasp on there.
Yeah, because the clasp would dwarf it, wouldn't it?
Or, you know, a box clasp.
Oh, nice.
So that was the feature. That would be a good. That would be nice.
Thinking of these would go beautifully with a turquoise as well.
Yeah. And with the purple opal, they look like.
Oh, I think everything goes with the purple opal,
Yeah,
doesn't it? Let me just bring
right.
those in for a moment. I'll just put the smaller ones by it.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, those two together. All with pinks, actually. Pinks would go really nicely with it as well.
I can't go about how tiny they are. It's incredible
I
workmanship.
can't. That is, yeah, when you talk about workmanship, I mean, it's got to have taken a long time to actually individually sort through these.
And then drill a hole in them.
£12.95. Not stopping at £12.95. I'm guaranteeing you today that the craftsmanship that's gone into this and the beauty that's gone into this is all under £10. You could. I mean, look how flexible that is. Because of how small they are, look how flexible this is. Oh. It wraps around the finger perfectly.
Yeah.
I can't actually get over the fact that this is gemstones. It feels, the sort of feel of it is like a very well-made, I want to say wire, but wire's not the word, rope. It's like, it's almost like rope work. And just think of all the things you could, look how flexible that is, all the things you could do with this. And then it goes back to the shape because of course they are individual. It's not a continuous strand, it's individual gemstones. In fact, if I can try and, can you see that? There you go, you can see them there. All individual, beautiful little gemstones. These are like the seed beads that I used to spend an absolute fortune on a tiny little diddy packet.
Yeah.
And they were plastic beads.
I wonder what they'd be like in a ladder weave.
Yeah.
You'd have to use your monofilament, you know, something really fine, or even your silk, your pearl silks.
Oh, that's a nice idea actually with silk.
Yeah.
There's been a silver silk on recently in one of the kits. That would go beautifully with it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, these are coming up next, but look at those two together.
Yeah. Lapis and malachite, beautiful together.
Made for each other, weren't they?
Yeah, they were. They're as sort of intense as each other, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
In fact, I'm going to leave those final few there with you. Get them while you can. 3 carats, never seen anything like that before. They are magic. Next, I have got your malachite. It'll be malachite on the night. That's all right on the night, isn't it? I attempted to make that funny. It was useless.
It was all right.
It was, oh, thank you.
It was
Thank
all right.
you. It bordered on all right.
Yeah,
I'm quite happy with that. I'm happy with that. 250 carats of malachite, plain rounds, 8mm. It is one of the most unusual gemstones you're ever going to see. It is one of the most gorgeous. I've said this before, but when I was doing my exam, I still haven't had the results back yet.
Oh, still.
It's supposed to be this week, so Hannah was saying, she said, traditionally, it's this week. And she said, this time last year, this was on Tuesday, she said this to me, this time last year I got my results. Wary Horse was like, I don't know, I don't know.
It's a big day for lots of people this week, isn't it? It was
Oh, it's
A-level
supposed to be
results
A-levels
yesterday.
today. Was it yesterday?
Or today. And then
I think it's today, yeah.
GCSE results next week. I know, my nephew's on tender hooks. Bless him. Oh dear.
I hope, please let me have passed. Please, please, please let me have passed.
You will.
I seriously, every single person who walked out that exam kind of went, see you next time then. Well, it's January, the resit, so I see you in January. If I have to resit, I won't be resitting because I'll be giving birth. I ain't going to be doing an exam at the same time as that. It's not going to happen. These gemstones are normally, you don't need to test them in the regard of you would with other gemstones to try and identify them. It's literally by the look of them. They are so distinct, so distinct. They have concentric bands, and that's what you look for. Green concentric bands is a very distinctive colour. You can't mistake it. If you saw this, you would know instantly that's malachite.
That's it. There's no mistaking it, is there?
No, not at all.
And there's no impersonating it either. I've seen impersonations and it's just not.
Then they just don't come anywhere close.
No.
$29.95, phenomenal. It is one of the most unusual gemstones. It's so distinct, it's so dramatic, and people do go out of their way to get it.
Mhm. They do.
Dropped it right down.
Wow.
That is one of the best prices I've seen for malachite. I've actually seen malachite, just one piece of malachite going in, it was a little pendant, it was about that big, so it's quite substantial, for about £60. A little boutique jewellers. It is one of those that it is unusual enough for you to be able to command a higher price point for it. It is hard enough to get for that as well, and it is a collector's piece. I go lovely with the jadeite.
They would go lovely with the jadeite, yeah, because those paler tones within the malachite would just work, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
I love it with copper and rose gold.
Ooh.
It's just so sumptuous with that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I can imagine that being the case. Yeah, they are gorgeous. £17.95, natural as well. That's the one thing I love about it, it's natural gemstone. And the colour is gorgeous. Love the look of those. Grab them while you can. Well done to every single one of you who've managed to get a hold of them. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. You've got yourself something gorgeous. And did you know that actually jewellery has been traced back to about 4000 BC with malachite? It's one of the oldest known gemstones used in jewellery.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen the bathtub and the wall panels in Russia?
No.
Yeah, they're amazing. It's
Where's
amazing.
that?
Yeah, I think it's in one of the Russian, you know, the palaces. The Tsars used to have malachite, use it a lot, and in wall panels. And there is a whole bathtub. We've got a picture of it sometimes. We put it on the screen.
That doesn't surprise me. That's
bathtub.
genius.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. And of course, the bottom of the World Cup. That's malachite, isn't it?
Is it now?
Yeah.
I didn't know that either.
It is. I think sure it's the World Cup. Yeah.
It is, yeah. I've just had confirmation in my head. Yes, it is. That's fantastic. I'd love to. Oh my goodness, can you imagine bathing in malachite?
A bathtub, I know.
Oh. Now going from one gemstone that's been seen in sort of Russian panels, there is another gemstone that's been seen in Russian panels as well, which is going to be my star by. And it is, of course, amber. It's gorgeous. It's coming up now. So I've learnt something new today. There's me going, oh, I didn't know about malachite being in panels. The one gemstone that I've only ever known of being in wall panels was amber, and that was, of course, you can find it in Russia now. And that's where it was originally. It was given from the Prussians to the Russians as a gift, and it's the amber rooms. And of course, amber comes from the Baltics, and it's some of the finest quality amber comes from the Baltics, and that's because around that area was the perfect sort of climate, I suppose is the right word to describe it, climate and environment to preserve the trees or the sap of the trees for millions and millions and millions of years. You can get amber from all over the world, of course. There are various different locations, but they vary in age. And to get the quality that you see in jewellery, it's normally around 20,000 to 60,000, sorry, not 20,000, 20 million to 60 million years old. You can get older, you can get younger. This is your amber, and it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And just in that little clip that we had there, Gemma went, I've got 4 of these. 4 of them.
Well, I bought one and was gutted I didn't buy more, and then suddenly they came on again, so I thought, right, that's it, I'm having them.
Well, that's it. Once you get them home, they are the kind that you would use so many different times in so many different ways.
I did a commission with them, and I just wanted to keep it. I didn't want to sell it. So I was really glad I managed to get some more. But every time they come on, I'm tempted to get some more because I just love them.
What do you love the most about amber?
I don't know. It just looks so hot.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just is on fire, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it glows. It looks like a flame.
It does look like it's just been taken out of the furnace.
Yeah.
It absolutely does. I agree with that through and through. It's got this fantastic glow to it as well, which does look. I mean, it does look like little flames.
Yeah, and it almost still looks liquid.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's like caramel, isn't it? Well, not caramel, toffee. It's like toffee. I love the fact on this strand as well, you've actually got the green amber on there.
Yeah, and that's why that strand was the one for me.
Yeah.
Because of the green, I like to show the difference and gives it a bit more interest. Not many people have seen green amber.
No.
So it's nice.
Now, what a lot of people don't know is that amber does come in different colours. You can get red amber, you can get black amber, you can get your golden amber. You can also, the rarest colour that you can get is actually blue amber. I've not myself seen blue amber, but apparently it is the rarest variety of amber that you can get. Now, normally the green amber it's either down to the fact that it's been heated slightly and so the colours change, or it can be because you've got little leaf inclusions in there as well, and foliage, which can actually give that sort of a green look to it. It's fantastic because it's so distinct, it's so dramatic. In comparison to the orange amber, it's really, really dramatic, but you still know it's amber. It's stunning. And that's the thing, if you are a collector of amber, you will end up falling in love with all the different varieties. They are magic, aren't they, to get? Do you know what I mean about the contrast? It's just juxtaposes it perfectly.
Yeah, they are absolutely perfect. I love them. Love them. Do you know my mum's eyes are those colours?
Really?
That sounds strange, doesn't it? She's got orange eyes, but her eyes are green, but they got a very orangey tinge.
I like that.
Really, really unusual eyes my mum's got, so they're perfect for my mum.
That is fab. Really unisex kind of feel to it as well. Now, what can we do price-wise? It is a star buy, so you know it's going to be fantastic anyway. £21.95. I would say stop that there. Stop that there. Stop it there. I have actually seen, so I used to work at another channel and there was a little brooch that they sold there, and I saw the very same brooch being sold elsewhere at about £30 more. It is the one that so many celebrities want to get their hands on. £14.95 is not a celebrity price point. No. It's not, is it? It really, really isn't. I've always loved amber because for me, my part of my family comes from Russia and from Poland, so that has been sort of one of those heritage things. So it was wooden boxes, carved wooden boxes, and amber.
Yeah.
That was the two things that sort of always, I don't want to say was instilled because that's not the right term, but that always reminds me of my gran. And they are magic though. The colours are just so beautiful, and they're so unisex as well.
Yeah, they are.
Autumn's coming up as well. What would you do as an autumn piece of jewellery for this?
Do you know we've got some gorgeous carved leaves,
Yes.
like jaspers and beautiful things like that.
Yeah.
That would be nice, hanging off that, space those out in colours, so you've got sort of chunks of amber then, and then put a nice big carved leaf pendant on, or maybe put some wood in with it.
Oh, really, nice, yeah.
Really, and pearls look amazing with amber.
I've not actually combined pearls and amber together, but I can imagine they would look beautiful.
I always think, well, amber's an organic,
Yeah.
and it looks great with other organics. So
Yeah.
like pearls and woods and corals, they sort of work. So yeah, I put them together.
I like the idea of that. They are gorgeous. Now I'm going to squeeze one more little thing in before the break because they went so quickly. I have got somewhere. Did you say garnet? No, I haven't got it. I'm sorry. I'm going to show you what's coming up in a moment. The item that I wanted to bring to you isn't actually there, unfortunately. But this is what I was talking about. I've never bought you a strand of AA grade round tanzanite. I've bought you rondelles, I've bought you chips and nuggets. This is today's must-have. It's coming up at 7:45? 7 o'clock on the dot. 7 o'clock on the dot. 1 hour and a bit's time. Now I'm going to bring you my charm. I've got literally a minute to bring this to you, but there is hardly any of them available, so that would work quite nicely. So you've got a lobster claw clasp, and you've got your heart charm, and it's beautiful. That is so beautiful, it really is. Take a look at this. These actually look more like rubies than garnets, they're so bright.
Oh wow, that is lovely.
Yeah. Gorgeous look. High quality garnet through and through. The clarity of the garnet is just spectacular. £19.95, set with sterling silver. It's gorgeous. We're going to drop that price though. Final handful of these available for you. £14.95. It's genius. It is absolutely genius. Now I'm going to have to leave those there with you because my next hour I've got Swiss Blue Topaz and Chrome Diopside. It is going to be phenomenal. Those two star bars are going to be fantastic. Make sure you're checking your carts out as well, because remember, once they're in your baskets, they're not yours. They could be taken out by anybody, so make sure you're doing that and wait till you see the kit that's coming up later. It's gorgeous. I shall see you in 2.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Hello darlings, welcome back. So nice to be here. Hello, it's the Jewellery Maker Late Show and I'm joined today by the gorgeous Gemma.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Gemma.
Gemma.
I like it.
Gonna have to do that every single time now.
Yeah.
Gemma. Different one each time.
Yeah, please. See how much we can change it.
Different one each time. And I, of course, am Lara, so it's nice to see you. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's going to be phenomenal. Now, I did say I've got Swiss Blue Topaz, and I do. You thought I was going to say I don't, weren't you? You expected me to say it's not going to happen. It is my star buy. It is happening. It is gorgeous through and through. We're talking high quality, beautiful grade, Swiss Blue Topaz, and take a look at the shine.
Do you know, even in that dark corridor right there, when I first came in, that's the first thing I saw, because it's dazzling.
It really is.
Yeah.
It really, really is. It makes it sound like we've got a haunted house in that dark, dark corridor.
We have.
Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. You're right. You are very right. I found that out the other day. I was like, what?
I wouldn't like to be here on my own.
No. No. So Swiss Blue Topaz is coming up, but also I don't just have Swiss Blue Topaz. I have the most sought after gemstone right now. I want to say right now, it's been sort of the most sought after gemstone for a number of years, hasn't it? Because it's been getting harder and harder and harder to get a hold of. And you're getting a huge amount of it. We're talking about chrome dioxide, not one, but 2 strands of chrome dioxide. Look at the colour. Look at the vibrance that you'll get. This is the perfect green, isn't it?
Yeah.
There is a reason why this gemstone was nicknamed the $1 Million Emerald, and it's not because it's an emerald, because of course you already know it's not, but because this is what an emerald would want to look like. And if you did have an emerald that looked like a chrome dioxide, you would probably be paying $1 million for it. That's why it got the nickname. It is fantastic, and that is another one of my star buys in this hour. It is luxurious. That's coming up at 6:45. I've got one more item to show you, which I'm really super excited about this. I've bought you graded rondelles, I've bought you graded nuggets, and I've bought you graded, I want to say chips. Chips is the right word for it. See, I've got baby brain at the moment, so you'll have to excuse me, but I've never bought you AA grade rounds.
Nope.
AA grade tanzanite rounds. AA grade is the average grade that you would get in a high street jeweller's. We're about to give you an entire strand of it. That's what we're going to be doing, giving you an entire strand of it. It's going to be with you as the one to own at 7 o'clock on the dot. It's going to be fantastic. But I'm going to kickstart. We've just seen greens. We've just seen blues. 2 varieties of blues. So I'm going to forget those for a moment and bring you pink instead. Because it's all about the pink. And in this instance, it absolutely is, because you've got not 1, not 2. These are fab. Just 1 of these on a tiny chain as like a little pendulum.
Mm-hmm.
What was the one that I've got one very similar to this, but it's amethyst, and it's a tiny little, I don't even think it's real silver, I think it's probably coated, if that, with a tiny little bead of amethyst at the end, and it cost me £15.99 for 1. So a nice little pouch with it, but for 1. Here, it's about this size, it's the smallest size that you're seeing here. It's got this gorgeous morganite pink to it.
It's very morganite-esque, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like quite a peachy pink. It's lovely.
It's gorgeous. I love the fact you've got a slight iridescence from the inclusions in it as well. So that's where the gemstone has formed in an unusual way, and it's got these feathers, and the feathers actually catch the light. You might actually see, can you see the rainbow colour coming through? Sometimes if it catches the light just right, you do get a rainbow effect from those internal inclusions. It's fabulous. Love it. So just bear in mind, for 1 amethyst like this, I pretty much think it's exactly the same shape, in fairness. I'll have to have a look at it when I get back home. And it's got a tiny little chain with a little bead on the end, and it's a pendulum. And a little velveteen pouch was £15.99.
Which, to be honest, not bad actually.
Yeah, I thought it was a really good price point.
Pendulums can be very expensive if they're sold as pendulums.
Yeah. I think the only reason I got it for that price is because my friend owned the shop.
Yeah, maybe.
So that'll
be it,
yeah. I got it as a deal, let's put it that way. These are fantastic. You're getting 5 of them in total. It's a pack of 5, 210 carats. I mean, look at the size of this one.
Have you ever seen the pregnancy necklaces?
No.
You get them in their long, sort of long style necklaces down to the navel, and they have a little bell on, so you incorporate a bell into the design so that the baby gets used to the sound of the bell, and then when it's born you can soothe the baby by sort of tinkling the bell. So you like hang it in there above their crib or something. So those would be great because they would weight it down and it would sort of hang nicely.
I need me one of those.
Yeah, I thought you might.
I need me one of those.
They'd be bestsellers here, wouldn't they, with all the pregnancies and all the babies. Yeah.
I know. I need to find a bell now.
Yeah.
That's a genius. Oh,
I'll make you one.
Yeah,
I've got some bells.
That's a genius idea. At the moment, on the way to and from work, I'm listening to an audio CD, so I'm thinking, if that doesn't put it to sleep. It's not the most interesting of audio CDs either. It is gorgeous though. The fact that you've got 5 of these, 31 by 13 to 41 by 15 millimeters, 5 in total, and they're all natural as well. So you've got completely and utterly natural. Be great as a pendant, great as a pendulum, great little just addition to anything. In fact, I would like to have this. Have you see the Tiffany style lamps?
Yes.
It's like a little light pulp.
Oh, what a great idea on a lamp. Yeah, that's a great idea.
It's a nice little addition, isn't it? Because you often get, like in the bathrooms, you can get the ones that are not real gemstones, but have got the shape.
Yes.
You could actually have this as a proper pull.
Yeah, you could. You could.
Oh, I'm liking the idea of that. £17.95. £3.59 each. I paid nearly that for 1 amethyst one, and it was about the size of the smallest one. Even if you're just going to do them as pendulums on the side, even if you're going to sell them individually as I think earrings, you might get away with earrings. Are a little bit heavy for earrings, though, I think.
Yeah, I think they might be a bit heavy for me anyway.
Yeah. But as an individual pendant, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, it would.
You could be charging £25 or more for that as a pendant, and one of them sorted. You've got the kit sorted, haven't you?
Yep.
Brilliant. gorgeous design. It's the size, it's the quantity, it's the fact you're getting 210 carats. What else would you do with these? So we got the pregnancy necklace.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether, I know a lot of people are into the qualities and sort of the properties of crystals and things like that. But a lot of people make wands.
Yeah,
They'd
absolutely.
be great wand points, you know, on a wand. So yeah, that's something else. I wonder if you could probably set them upright into something, and what, you know, maybe that would be too bold as a bracelet. But you know, if it was just for show, you know, you just wanted a statement catwalk piece, you could probably, you know, set that upright as a spike.
I like the idea of that. I'm now thinking of a choker.
Yeah.
A punk style choker.
Yeah. Yeah, with one.
That's really cool. Now get dialing on that one. Make sure you've got a hold of them, because I've got some more, very not the same, but something along the similar lines for you. So we've gone from the sort of the pendulum style rose quartz. I'm going to bring you some amethyst prisms now. Not prism. Although you would want to get trapped inside one of these, wouldn't you? They're gorgeous.
Oh yeah, they're lovely too.
In fact, they would go perfectly together.
Yeah. You could have a multi drop on something, you know, have something really, sort of lots of layers. You could definitely do that.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Love the idea of the sort of layers. 5 of them on the strand. You are getting full 5, 25 by 7 to 36 by 7 millimeters. Of course, you can see they're all graduated. It's an 8 centimeter strand. Just look at the textures and the tones that you're getting. This is so beautiful. I love the fact they're incorporating the white elements of the amethyst as well. I mean, think of that for a moment. How often do you get jewellery with amethyst where it's got the white as well as the purple? You only ever tend to see that when it's actually in the geode.
Yeah, or the dogtooth amethyst. You can sometimes see that.
Yeah.
Which is quite expensive, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Again, you could do one of these as an individual pendant. Let me just move that so you can actually see the colour, because I think the dark background doesn't do it justice. One of those as a pendant. Stunning. There are 5 in total. I have a little thing for wearing shards like this. I've got a citrine shard that I wear if I'm feeling a bit down.
Yeah.
Amethyst is along the similar properties.
Yeah.
And it's nice to just have one and just wear one.
Yeah. They're just lovely hung up as well. Something that sizable, just lovely hung up in the window, you know.
Oh yes.
Do you know what I mean? Just sit in there so that you can actually see it and, you know, be inspired by it. Or
that's a really lovely idea. I'm now thinking of making a mobile for the baby's crib.
Yeah.
Because having gemstones just hanging down.
Yeah. That'd be lovely.
They are stunning, and they are just little gifts of Mother Nature, I think, more than anything. When you've got amethyst, you've got citrine, you've got those gemstones. $14.95 as well. I mean, how much does that work out per gemstone? Hardly anything.
Yeah, not much, is it? £3.
Yeah.
It's incredible. I think you could make that quite masculine as well if you wrapped it in leather, quite rough wrap in leather, and then pop it on a cord or a chunky leather band. I think that would look lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, animals as well. I know that might sound funny, but a lot of people use crystal properties for their animals, and will actually ask for a certain gemstone for their dog's collar or their cat's lead, or cat's collar, I mean, not a cat's lead. So they're great for that as well, because they've got that authentic look, haven't they? They're not cut and faceted like a jewel.
Yeah, it's not like you're buying a charm or anything like that. Yeah, that would be really good.
Yeah.
It's nice as well. It's got more of a feel to it. Take a look at the price though. We worked it out. It was £3 per gemstone. Not anymore. It's now £2 a gemstone.
Not even that. That's amazing.
I thought we did amazing at £3 in fairness.
Yeah.
That is incredible. Even if you, again, just take them off the strand, sell them on. Quite easily get your money back. And then some. They really are fantastic. Gorgeous quality, beautiful look. And imagine those as a necklace. If you wanted a real statement piece, restrand it, have silver spaces in between, or gold spaces, because gold goes really beautifully with.
Gold looks great, and rose gold. Copper
yeah.
looks great as well. Yeah, this very versatile strand, I think.
They are gorgeous. I've got a message come through. Hello, hello. From Sharon Louise in South Yorkshire. She says, hello Lara, Gemma and crew. Hello my darling, how are you? Hopefully you're having an amazing, 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 amazing night. Let us know what you're up to tonight actually. Let us know. If you've got any questions for Gemma or myself, then please do message in. It's 60777 is the number to be sending the text message to. And don't forget to start your message with JM Studio. That's all you need to do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
It's nice getting messages, isn't it? Because you know people are watching then. Because we can't tell.
Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true.
You can tell.
Sometimes it feels like you're talking to yourself though, because you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
No, you don't.
Oh, that's a very good point. I was just being reminded about back in the old days when there was no designer on the Late Show, and I really was talking to myself.
Yeah, you really were.
I really was talking to myself as well. It is actually really lovely to have you here on the Late Show.
Yeah, it's nice. I like the late shows.
Yeah.
It's sort of more relaxed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. It's relaxed, it's chilled, and you need to see the kit she's come up with as well. It is absolutely incredible. Incredible. Believe it or not, there is brand new jadeite in the kit. It's not an additional item on top, it is part of the kit. And if that wasn't enough, are you sitting down? You might want to sit down. Brand new kunzite as well. In one kit. In one kit you're getting both jadeite and kunzite. And the price of the kit, I've been told the price of the kit is ridiculous. I would be happy to pay for one strand of jadeite, the one strand that you're getting, I'd be happy to pay that for the strand on its own, let alone everything else that you get with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's ridiculous the price it's going for. Did they tell you the price it's going for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know too this time.
It is ridiculous. Make sure you're checking out on these ones, my darlings. Make sure you're checking out. Wow. It's this side, isn't it? I was looking there going, oh, no, it's not there. It's because it's this side. Now, 15 minutes time is the Swiss Blue. In fact, I'm going to bring you the Swiss Blue topaz to show you if you haven't already seen it. It is one of my star buys and it is absolutely phenomenal. How many do we have, my darling? 28, that's nothing. This is the Late Show, Sweet Pea. He says he couldn't have told it me earlier, I would have been mad. Yes, I would have been mad. 28 on the Late Show. You're talking ridiculously low numbers. So it's Swiss Blue. Swiss Blue. You are talking, oh, for goodness sake, teeth in, de-Leuw. Try again. Swiss Blue Topaz is my star buy. Took me a while, but I got there in the end. 28 of them in total. It's coming up in 15 minutes time, so don't miss out on that. And what would go beautifully with this actually is my next item. Look at those two together. Ethiopian Opal. This is the one Ali was talking about earlier, and the fact that when we went to the GIA, they did have a whole sort of a talk and they went over the various different gemstones in one particular region. It was, I will say one particular region, it was covering most of Africa in fairness, but it was sort of a specific location in one block down where the, like the fault line is, where some of the most exquisite gemstones you can get in Kenya and those kind of places. Ethiopian Opal was one that a lot of the jewellers hadn't actually seen, they'd heard about. It was the first time they'd seen it officially on the slides that this gentleman was talking about and showing the slides in the background. It actually made you realise when we went to that event that we really are quite privileged and quite honoured to deal with these gemstones on a daily basis the way we do. And in return, you are so lucky to have them on your screen right now. You really are. I mean, you are actually getting a hold of and working with and making jewellery from gemstones that most high-end jewellers won't have seen. That's a big accolade, isn't it, if you think about it? That's what you're getting when you're looking at Ethiopian Opal. 20 carats of Ethiopian Opal. It is sensational. sensational. Now, this particular location, the mine depleted quite rapidly. There are still other locations. There's another mine that's opened up not that far away from there. But again, there's no guarantee that the opal coming from that mine is going to be this quality. In fact, the majority coming out is actually black opal. So it's not the white opal at all. So to get this at all is fantastic. 40 centimetre strand. Let me just measure this for a second. 42.5 I'm getting on that. But a 40 centimetre strand. I would have been happy with a 28 centimetre strand on Ethiopian opal. 40 centimetres?
That's a lot.
Cool, blimey, governor.
A lot of opal.
That is a whole lot of opal. I would get it. I mean, I keep saying this, I've said it so many times, but if gemstone collectors knew what we were doing with the gemstones and the prices and how many you're getting carat-wise, I'll tell you what, if as many gem collectors as there are out there knew about it, there would not be enough for you guys at home. There really wouldn't, because they'd just be snapping them up. Because at $44.95, can I just say that price point, 40 centimetres of Ethiopian opal from this particular location, from the Wellow Tega mines, phenomenal price. Wait till you see the actual price for today. £15 off.
That's a grab it while you can price, isn't it?
Grab it and run.
Yeah.
Run for the hills.
Don't even worry what you're going to do with it just
No.
yet. You know, that's when you've got to have that just to say you've got it.
Just, that is the best advice I think anyone could ever give. Gemma, you are a genius.
And just gloat that you've got it.
Yes.
That's what I do in my strand.
Just sit there stroking it, going more.
I got mine for an amazing deal, which I was thrilled to bits with, which was $49.99.
Amazing.
And I thought it was an amazing deal. It was an amazing deal. And I just really gloat.
That's it.
Look what I've got.
Do you know what? Actually, you've got to congratulate yourselves at home as well. Get my words out in the end. But you've got to congratulate yourselves at home as well, because if it wasn't for you and the audience building, we wouldn't be able to buy as big quantities as we have been doing. And the bigger the quantities we can buy, the lower the price we can take. So it was a fantastic price point when Gemma bought hers, but we probably weren't able to buy anywhere near the quantity that we're able to buy today. And that's the only reason you're getting these kind of prices right now. So actually, you should be patting yourself on the back and saying a congratulations to yourselves, because if it wasn't for you watching and buying with us today, those prices wouldn't exist. Because go to any jewellers and try and get gemstones like that, you're not looking at $29.99. Diane, hello my darling, in 5. She says, enjoying the show and practicing my wire work, making connectors in plated wire so I can make in silver after practice. Looking forward to the demo.
Good plan. Yeah.
Good plan, Stan, good plan.
Good plan. Yeah.
I still need to practice.
Yeah, you'll have loads of time soon.
I'll have loads of time where I'm going, I need to sleep.
Oh, you will. They don't do much at first.
They don't do much at first.
No.
That's probably a good thing. I need to catch up on the sleep I'm missing out on now.
Yeah.
I'm just not sleeping at all.
Oh.
Which is probably why I can't speak, in fairness. It's great because they talk about the sort of back pains and that. Well, I've got sciatica, so I don't get the back pains. I get the shooting pains down the leg in the middle of the night. That's fun. It's all right. There's no reason to sleep.
No.
No.
Sleeping's boring.
Exactly.
You miss stuff when you sleep.
Yeah, the dreams I'm having at the moment are just...
Oh, yeah. You sound like you've had the same pregnancy as me.
It's... yeah. Keep dialing in, get those while you can. They are fantastic, they really, really are. And the demo is coming up very shortly. It's actually coming up in my next hour. Along with, as well as, of course, the Tanzanite strand, which a lot of you are messaging in about. It is, in fact, I'll show you that now. Those two together, this is the perfect combination. Tanzanite and opal.
Yeah, because the opal sort of lights up the tanzanite, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's what opal does, I think, to anything it's next to, sort of lights it up.
Yeah, absolutely. That is just magic. I do love the combination of those two together. Tanzanite's coming up at 7 o'clock. It is a very limited strand that I've got for you, and it's the first time I've ever bought you AA grade in a round. Now next up, where am I putting these? I don't know, I've got hiccups now as well. Can't speak, I've got hiccups. You want someone to scare me? Nice. Unannounced. All I need is Dave the fly to come back round, don't I? That's what I need. We've got lime aluminium chain for you. Gorgeous lime green colour. You were eyeing this up, weren't you, in the corner?
I love that colour. I
Is
love
it
lime
fantastic?
green anyway.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. And that's so vivid, isn't it?
Yeah, it reminds me of many years ago when I were a wee lass.
Yes.
When I was tiny. I've not grown much bigger since then, in fairness, but they used to go swimming, and at the swimming pool there was a little, it was almost like a seaside bar that they had, which sold ice cream and soft drinks. And they used to do in a jar, almost like a sundae, but it wasn't quite a sundae. And they had lime sauce that went around the outside, and it was the best, the best lime sauce ever. I have never seen anybody do it since.
Yeah.
I actually spent years trying to track the lime sauce down, and apparently it doesn't exist anymore.
That's a shame.
It wasn't a dream, Danny. It actually happened. It happened on many occasions, and it cost 99p. So I always made sure I had enough to have one of those. But apparently they only do lemon now.
That is a shame.
If anybody knows of lime sauce for ice cream, please tell me where you can get it from. Because it was the best. It was seriously the best. But that's what this chain reminds me of. It is that zesty, that kind of fantastic, zesty, bright, gorgeous green. It works.
Yeah, it's great. I've got some shoes that colour.
Have
believe it or not.
you?
Yeah, and they're not from the 80s. I do have some. So that I'm thinking that would really work nice, you know, linked together to make a belt to go with the shoes. Or,
Genius.
Or a bag strap or something. And have you noticed, I know we're getting past it now, a bit more, but when I went to shopping for my holiday back in May, every sort of swimsuit, sarong, bikini, they were all lime greens.
Yeah, they were,
So
weren't
many.
they?
Yeah, there's a lot of lime green around at the moment. So, you know, that I can see that working in lots of
Yeah.
designs. You can tone it down with browns and things, or you can really zing it up with that pink chain you had earlier. That would look great. Or quite classy with the black.
Yes, it would look beautiful with, in fact, if I bring that chain on. Just chuckling there to myself because Danny's saying, I think you're right, it doesn't exist anymore. But there is, what was it, a Sambuca ice cream sauce.
Ooh.
There we are, see Gemma straight away in there, woohoo! Here we are, there's the topic for the evening. What was your favourite ice cream sauce? And it can't be chocolate, caramel or strawberry, it has to be something unusual. What? Have you found the lime green sauce? Have you actually found it? It does exist still.
It's like lime milkshake, that's hard to track down as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely.
I don't have an email, I'm afraid. No, I do have an email, but not a work email, I'm afraid. He says, I'll email it to you. I need it. I need that sauce in my life. £6.95. Again, you can't go wrong. 5 metres.
That's great.
Just slightly over £1 a metre. I'm just thinking of the ice cream and lime sauce now. That's all I can think
Your
of.
head's there, isn't it? I'm thinking body chains and bag straps.
And I'm thinking
You're
of,
thinking of ice
swimming
cream.
in ice cream. It would look fantastic, actually, as a bracelet, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. With...
Yeah. You could do that. You could have like a cluster of those.
Peridot. In fact, I've got these, this is one of my star buys kind of a little bit later on, which is the chrome dioxide. I just want to see what it would look like with the chrome dioxide.
That looks.
Hello.
It looks great together. In fact, it looked great with the peridot in there as well. Like that looked like a kit. Perhaps you should have Pip's job.
There we are. There's a kit idea for you.
Yeah.
Gemma's created the kit.
We call it poison ivy.
Oh.
That's what it reminds me of my dressing up box.
She's admitting she's got a dressing up box now.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm always making costumes. Yeah.
I need to come on a holiday and just spend a few weeks at your place from the sound of it. Now, I've got a message that's come through as well. From Elaine, hello darling, in Surrey. There must be a pregnancy chair at JM. There was one at my work, 3 ladies, yeah.
That's why I don't sit down.
It does explain. See, this is often why I say I don't sit down either. There we
never
are.
see me sat here.
I am
Never,
getting quite
just in
big
case.
now. Yeah, just in case. I'm getting quite big now. Don't even know if I can show you, but proper got me bump.
Oh,
A little bump.
it is a little bump.
Yeah. She was hugging her umbilical cord. We went for a scan and she was snuggling right down because she does sit quite low. She was hugging the umbilical cord.
Oh.
Apparently they do that because you can feel the heartbeat. Oh. Got a message from Sue in the West Midlands. Hello, my darling. Lara, I didn't know where he gets it, but our ice cream van man has lime and strawberry sauce, so it is still around somewhere. By the end of the night, we will find out where to get this lime sauce from. I'm determined. That is your challenge for the evening.
Your poor husband is going to be out all hours of the night tracking down lime sauce.
John, go and get me some lime sauce. It is star buy time. It is the one you've been waiting for. I'm sorry you weren't able to order it before this point, but there is only, what was it, 28? 28 of them available. It is, of course, your Swiss Blue Topaz. Grab it before it's gone. That's all I can say. It's your star buy. Swiss Blue and London Blue, 2 of the most luxurious topazes that you can get. They are phenomenal. Swiss Blue, I fell in love with Swiss Blue many years ago, and I'm laughing because I couldn't afford it. If I go into a jeweller's today, I still can't afford the kind of prices that you expect to see a Swiss Blue topaz going for. They are extremely considered in most regards, aren't they? And yet here I've got 140 carats of it. 140 carats, and take a look at how bright they are. It's not very often that you get Swiss Blue topaz that has the colour and has this amount of brightness to it. I mean, the brilliance on this is sensational. Often, when it comes to Swiss Blue, you tend to sort of give up a little bit of the brilliance. It's normally the sky blue that comes with the amount of brilliance. The darker you get, the sort of heavier the tone gets, the less you get that brilliance. And yet here, you've got both, haven't you? That is lush.
Like, it is dazzling. That is the right term for it, dazzling.
The thing is, because it is so bright, because it is so brilliant, you wouldn't need to use a lot. You wouldn't need to use a lot at all. So the look of the strand, I mean, it would be really nice and luxurious to just restrand it.
Yeah.
In fact, if I just hold this against the neck and just show you what it would look like, it would look incredible.
Yep.
Maybe just a pearl in the centre or something.
Absolutely. Yeah, pearls would be perfect, or just the bigger ones in the centre of a strand of pearls. You know?
Yeah.
So you could have 2, like in reverse.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, if you're doing sort of wedding, it'd be nice for the bridesmaids to have one and the bride to have the other.
Yeah.
That would be really lovely.
They're not delicate, are they? They're not shy and retiring. You know, they're quite chunky pieces of.
They are
topaz.
substantial. I'm just looking at these ones here. I mean, you could quite easily, especially with the largest one, why work that into a ring?
Yeah. Yeah. Quite happily, that would look lovely in a ring. In fact, you could leave it as a spinner, you know, because you could wire it so that you can still sort of spin it round, and it will roll it on your finger and roll it off.
Oh, I like the idea of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got the movement. That makes it tactile then, as well as beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I am wanting to actually count how many are on here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's loads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. Remember 20 for me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 60. Seriously. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 69. 69 individual The price that you're going to get this for, it will work out at less than £1 a gemstone. I don't actually know what to say after that point because that is just ridiculous. That was definitely 69 accounted, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's an awful lot.
I don't know how to compute that though, because if you think about it, £79.99 I think is the most affordable pendant I've seen in Swiss Blue Topaz set in sterling silver in an average jeweller's.
I know topaz is incredibly expensive in jewellers.
Yeah, it's because it's so popular as well, that's the thing, because it's so hard wearing, it is the perfect gemstone for jewellers. Oh, is there? Is that a ring? For how much, sorry? So Danny's just looking online at the moment for a solitaire ring in Swiss Blue Topaz, £300.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? 140 carats of Swiss Blue Topaz. You're not looking at £300 for a strand. You're not even looking at £200 for a strand. You're not even looking at £100 for a strand of approximately 69 individual gemstones, guaranteed 140 carats. 67.95. That works out at 98 pence per gemstone. You get 2 of these and add some sterling silver findings, make a pair of earrings for less than £5.
Oh yeah, a lot less, yeah. It's amazing, amazing price.
I want to blow a raspberry.
Go on, just add it to your noises, that's it.
It is ridiculous. How does that work out per carat as well? I mean, if you think about it, £67.95. Gemstones are generally, when they're sold loose or sold per carat, it's 0.49, so less than 50 pence a carat. So it'd be 140 divided by 67.95. No, it's not. It's 67.95 divided by 140. £48. 48 pence. If you wonder what the clicking is in the background.
I'm biting my nails.
Yeah, Gemma's biting her nails.
It's all gone wrong.
I was going to say, you're stretching your arms out. Just that would be me.
Yeah,
that would be me. Get them while you can. £67.95. I know that's more considered than some of the strands you see here on Jewellery Maker, but when you realise the price of topaz and you realise how much you're actually saving by getting the entire strand and getting it at the price that you're seeing there, you will realise just how good a deal it is. It is absolutely sensational. Major congratulations if you managed to get a hold of that one. Really major congratulations. What would you like next, my darling? Love it. We've got cracking in the corner. We've got dropping over here.
I don't know what to do, whether to do it really quickly.
Do it, go on, go on.
It's like when you're eating a bag of crisps in a quiet room, isn't it?
It's when you're at the cinema, isn't it?
Just go for it, or do you do it really slowly?
Oh, I think I'm probably one of those annoying ones going, just do it.
You do one at a time.
Hold on. One more.
Turn my mic out.
Your mic was out. We can still hear it. Oh dear. Carry on, sweet pea, carry on. It's got to be done. These are fantastic, aren't they? Get a load. I actually think I'm going to take the black background out of the way because you're not actually able to see them anywhere near as well as you should. They are fantastic. So this is something I can't even pronounce. Torritella, sounds like a type of pasta. A Torritella fossil multi-shaped cabochon. So I can't guarantee what shapes you're going to get. You are going to get a variety of shapes, and I can't guarantee how many. You may actually get more than 3. I've got one with 3 here, and you've got your pairs and your ovals. You've actually got 2 pairs. These are sensational. I mean, how unusual are these? And of course you've got the back there as well, so you can see it goes right the way through. And you can see the fossils running through it, can't you? Look how unusual they are. It's actually very much like a piece of artwork. Up close and personal, they're not shy, are they?
No, they are like pieces of art. They're just gorgeous. I've got these. I've sold them all now, but yeah, I've had them.
Were they popular?
Yeah. One, they're monochrome, which is, you know,
yeah,
that's always very popular. And 2, they're just so interesting. They're really beautiful and inspiring. You know, so you end up making really nice pieces with them because they're very inspiring.
I love the colour and the tone of them. It reminds me of Geiger.
Yeah.
His artwork.
Yeah.
It's got those sort of that dark, ethereal, not ethereal, more sort of almost gothic.
Yeah. Yeah, can see that.
In fact, it also reminds me of Salvador Dali, if you look at some of his landscapes. He tends to have bold, striking colours and bold shapes as well. It's a real piece of art. I love the difference. I'm just going to pop this one down and bring another one on the screen for a moment, because each and every one is individual. Each and every single one is unique. As you can see that there, it's absolutely fantastic. No 2 are ever going to be the same. That makes it very personal for whoever's choosing them.
One of mine I set with the back as the focal.
Ah.
Because I don't know about these ones, but mine were not polished on the back.
Yep.
So actually there was even whole shells inside that looked like it had been half excavated. I don't know if you've got that on any of those, but there was a really nice feature. Yeah, see, they're not polished, so that, I don't know, they're more rustic somehow.
Yeah, they really are. Quite masculine when you turn them this side.
Yeah.
As well. See, £17.95 is a fantastic price, and again, I quite happily stop that there. I have seen these type of gemstones going for a lot more than that in the past. Go to sort of crystal stores and have a look at the kind of prices you've got. They are magic. In fact, take a look at this one. That's the back of it. Take a look at the price as well. Less than £15, and you're getting 110 carats. Think of all the things you could do with them. Wire work, you can actually cage around the outside, capture them in that. That'd be beautiful actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's definitely how I've used them before, cage them with wire work.
Yeah.
But it'd be great sort of cage with macrame as well, if you've got that. It's maybe some leather macrame work for quite a masculine look.
That would be really nice.
Yeah. Or just glue them onto a cuff, onto a leather band, or onto a cuff, or.
They'd look great with copper, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah.
Look fantastic with copper. So you're getting 110 carats of these. No guarantee of how many. You may get 4, you may get 6, you may get 3. But you're definitely going to get that 110 carats. They are gorgeous. Grab them while you can. Certainly grab them while you can. They are magic. Loads of you coming in for this one. Gorgeous to see you there. Thank you for joining us. Oh, is there? There's quite a few of you with it in your basket, just been informed. Please do start checking those baskets out. Remember, there's no guarantee they're going to be yours if you don't check those baskets out, my lovely. Because they may have vanished before you even get a chance to do it. Carol, well done to you, my darling. Susan, well done. David, well done. Philippa, well done. Tanya, well done. You've actually got 3 of them. They are gorgeous though, aren't they? And you can use them in so many different ways. They're great as like a little collector's piece as well. Now, with the green chain, I did bring in the peridot, so I think it's about time I bring the peridot in properly, isn't it? So, I would say this is Chinese peridot, from the look of it. Danny is just checking for me. I think it is. I would say Chinese peridot from the colour. I think I know the region as well. They are the most sensational colours you can get when it comes to peridot. Often you get this sort of mask of browny tone to more khaki green, but this is so pure, it's so regal, it's so vivid. It's full-blown high quality.
It's one gemstone that baffles me that it's natural. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Baffles me that colour. And I know we've got some beautiful colours, but there's something about that. It's almost...
it's almost fake, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost nuclear, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's that,
yeah.
It's that shocking green. It's just beautiful.
It's one of the most fantastic and fascinating gemstones because it actually is the only other one who forms in the mantle of the earth, and that's where a diamond forms. So it's only peridot and diamonds that actually form there. Nothing else can withstand that kind of heat and pressure. But this, just like with a diamond, where the I can't remember the name of them now. Cratons, where the cratons go down into the earth. So the cratons are basically big masses, these Goliath structures of solid rock, really, more than anything else. Solid rock that sort of goes into and anchors into the mantle of the earth. And because it's got that rock surface, it's slightly cooler than the magma that's flowing underneath. So there is this one small area, or these little pockets of areas, where it's just cool enough for crystallization to form. If it wasn't for those cratons and those bits, those sort of mega monolithic things, no gemstones would be able to form in the mantle at all because it's too hot. But because you've got those, and these and diamonds are the only ones that form there. They are magic, and they should really just be honoured for that fact. I mean, that's phenomenal, isn't it? And look at the quality all the way over the strand. They are magic, each and every single one of them. The quality is just pristine all the way through and through. You can't go wrong with a strand like this. Do you know what I would love to do with these? Make them into little grapes.
Like them clusters.
Yeah, little clusters, so they look like grapes.
Yeah. I like putting them with pearls. They remind me of snowdrops.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the first flower you see of the year, isn't it?
Yeah.
They always put me in mind of that when I put them with white pearls.
That's a gorgeous combination, yeah. So what can we do on the price on these ones is a question. You've got 85 carats of the most gorgeous peridot, 5x2 to 7x4 millimeters, 14 centimeter strand. That is our launch price. Okay, so $44.95 is the launch price. Danny's just whispering to me. It's not so much a whisper as it is, I've got a record low for you. It is a bit of a sinister idea, but he has got a record-breaking low for us on this one. If you see it, you like it, you love it, grab it. That's all I can say. Grab it now while you can. $29.95. How much is that off? £15. He has taken £15 off the price point of some of the finest quality peridot, some of the brightest greens, some of the most beautiful, brilliant colours. Oi, oi, oi. You can tell it's not well, can't you?
Yeah.
Take advantage of those prices. Take advantage, that's all I can say. Grab it while you can. Get dialing, get checking those baskets out, and good luck. How many do you have on here? It's so many. Thanks for that. Danny says good luck counting that. Hillary in Greater Manchester says, woo, Gemma, you look gorgeous today.
Oh, thank you, Hillary.
You do indeed. Says why I said I need to take her shopping so she can restyle me.
You should have seen me in the dressing room earlier.
I came in when you were all done up. You looked amazing.
I was an hour late and very hot and bothered from being in the car.
Oh, we've all had horrific journeys, haven't we? We've all had horrific journeys in today. Mags, my director, came in 1 hour 40. How long does it normally take you? 50. So it's taken Max an hour and 40 minutes to do a 50-minute journey. You left the house an hour earlier, didn't you,
yeah,
than
got
normal?
Here 15 minutes late.
And got here 15 minutes late. I leave, normally I leave 2 hours before I'm due because it's about an hour and a half drive. And I actually left earlier because I knew there were roadworks on the A38. And I got here 10 minutes late.
Yeah.
It's just been horrific.
Good job we all left earlier than planned.
I know. I know. I thought you looked gorgeous when you walked in anyway.
Oh, thank you.
Now, what would you like next, my darling? Oh, is it? That time already? Goodness me. I've just been informed it is, believe it or not, time for the star buy. I'm surprised it's that time already. But if you love your green gemstones, then you're going to love this. Grab it while you can. This gemstone is not going to be around for long. It is chrome dioxide. I have to say, this gemstone is one of my all-time favourites. This gemstone got me addicted to emeralds. This gemstone introduced me to the love of green, because I was never a green fan before. There is something about it. It is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Now, can I just double check the location? I think I already know where the location is of this one. Yeah, thought so. So it is your Russian chrome dioxide. The reason I ask that is because you can get chrome dioxide from other locations around the world. Generally, they're a slightly different tone, slightly different colour. They're not quite as bright. They're often more, I want to say earthy green.
More of an evergreen green.
Yeah. They're not quite as bright as the Russian green. The thing about that is, this mine is in Siberia. And what is Siberia famous for? Apart from vodka. And tigers.
Being cold.
Cold. Snow. Lots and lots and lots and lots of snow. In fact, it's snow most of the year. Normally there's only about 3 to 4 months of mining of this particular gemstone. Because if you think about it, if you're mining in the snow, you're gonna get ill, aren't you? So no mining is done when it is that heavy snow. So when the summer season comes, there's about 3 to 4 months where they can actually mine it. See, the thing is, in 2010 they had the worst yield they'd ever had. So not much came out of the ground. So some of the miners didn't return the year after. So it had a knock-on effect. Not much came out of the ground. And so on and so on and so forth. In fact, a couple of years ago, there was 4 months of mining. It was the longest mining period they'd ever had. And you would have thought, because of that, yeah, they're going to have loads of the stuff coming out of the ground. Well, apparently, that year was even worse than the year before. Even though they got so much time in comparison to the year before, just not a lot was coming out of the ground. Then when you went to sort of buy it from some of the big trade shows, all of a sudden it wasn't there. There was a Chinese buyer who came in and bought huge quantities direct from the mine, as far as we're aware. And it's been really difficult to get it since. Now, there are rumours about the mine having depleted. I don't know that for sure. I still think the mine's probably active, but who knows? All we know is that it's very difficult to get a hold of. We're lucky to have the quantity that we have. And you are lucky to be getting not 1, but 2 strands. 200 carats of chrome dioxide, 2 strands. 4 to 5 mil and 7 to 6 mil. And they're the beautiful, beautiful rounds. Stunning. Stunning, 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 stunning. I would be happy with 1 strand of this gemstone. I'll be more than happy, and I know a lot of people would be more than happy. It is so difficult to get a hold of these days. To actually get any of it at all is phenomenal. Let me just measure the length of the strand for a moment. So I'm getting an average of about 39 centimetres on this. 39 centimetres. Which is remarkable. Gemma, my darling, what do you think of this gemstone?
think it's beautiful, and I love the fact of how rare it is, and I love the story, how difficult it is to mine. So making it so precious, it is gorgeous. And you think in that white landscape, you just come across that amazing green. You just imagine how that must feel just to find that in that sort of harsh environment. So for me, it's got that romance attached. So I love it. I absolutely think it's beautiful.
It's almost like the sort of nature kind of went, oh, so we can't have green on the ground. Yeah. But we'll get it in there somewhere. Yeah. We'll put it underground for you.
Hide it. Yeah, and it's the same. It's the same as the malachite. It's that it puts me in mind of Russia and wealth and the Tsars and Fabergé. It's got that sort of.
It's got the opulence,
feeling.
Hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it really does.
It's gorgeous, and we are lucky to have it in rounds. You know, we haven't had that for the last five years I've been here. It's always been nuggets or very expensive. Cut. Very, very expensive cut gemstones.
That's very true.
This is lovely.
Oh, we've got Mandy, who has messaged in, a regular customer in Liverpool. Hello, my darling. These stunning strands turned up the other day. They are so beautiful. I recommend anyone to get this before it's gone forever. Mm-hmm. Perfect words. Perfect words. Thank you for messaging in. That actually says it all, doesn't it? Shall we have a look at what they are price-wise? £40 per strand, which is phenomenal. Often you see chrome dioxide at $89, $99. That's the kind of price points you're expecting. $79.95 for 2. How about we take it even lower? Wait for this, Gemma, wait for it. £35 a strand.
It's incredible. It is incredible. And again, it's one of those things you don't know if you're going to see it again, do you?
No. No.
So
I've got it in my collection for that main reason. I don't know if we're ever going to get a chance to get it again. And it's just so nice to be able to say, yes, I do own Russian chrome dioxide. There will be chrome around the world. There are different locations you can get chrome dioxide from, but not like this. No. Not like this.
No, and just definitely get your authenticity card with it as well.
Really good point.
Because, that's important, because like you said, you can get it in other locations, but it's the romance of this one, isn't it, that makes it so special.
Absolutely. Yeah. So if you do want to get yourself an authenticity card, it's 25p, and you can add that to your order. It is so worth it. It will tell you the location. It's guaranteed that it is your Russian dioxide as well. So get it. Get it. Information's on the screen at the moment right now for you. Don't forget to do that, because it really is. It's one of those little kudos things, and it just gives that little bit more credit. Yeah. This would go beautifully actually with
green and blue together.
Tanzanite's actually coming up next, believe it or not. It is my must-have. It'll be coming up very, very soon. You need to get both of them in your life, really. They are stunning. What would you do with them?
With these?
Yeah.
I'm thinking chainmail again. I'm a bit on chainmail at the moment. It's been my try something new for tomorrow's show, so I'm loving it at the moment. But chainmail would look great with that, and it means you could use it sparingly as well. Do you know what I mean? So you can space it out.
Yeah, yeah.
But I would use it sparingly. I wouldn't be putting it all in one piece.
Loving that. Loving it. Right, I'm going to leave those final few there with you, because of course it is my one to own coming up right after, my must-have, sorry. It's my must-have coming up right after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello, and the news today. It just sounds like that, doesn't it? The news today. It is actually groundbreaking news if you think about it, because it's the very first time that I've ever bought to you AA grade tanzanite in rounds. I've bought them to you in rondelles, I've bought them to you in chips and in nuggets, but not in rounds. And they are absolutely gorgeous. There is no question about it. Now, there is a good reason why I've never bought you AA grade rounds, because the last time these were seen was November. That's a long time ago. Yeah. Was that 9 months or something?
Yep. Yeah.
9 months. So these have not been seen for 9 months. They are back in stock. How much longer they're going to be back in stock for, I do not know. We don't get rounds very often at all. It is the very first time I bought you rounds in this grading. In fact, I think the last time they were seen, they weren't even graded. Is that right? We weren't grading in 2015? We weren't grading tanzanite back in 2015.
No.
We weren't at all, were we? Yeah. So they weren't even graded if you managed to get a strand like this in 2015. Now they are 25 carats, AA grade. That is your average grade for a high street jeweller. That is the grading that you'd expect to see in the high street jewellers. So you know straight away you are getting a phenomenal, phenomenal grading on this. And a phenomenal colour. Oh, they're gorgeous. I mean, when do we get to bring you something like this? Tanzanite is still the most popular gemstone in comparison to others. It really is, isn't it? It's just
very well loved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that it's starting to come into high street jewellers now says it all, because it sort of trickles down from the higher echelons, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love this gemstone. Always have, always will. From that one location in the world, it's so romantic, and I don't know whether we've fallen in love with it because it's from that one location in the world, or in fact if it is because of the colour. It's a very distinct colour, isn't it? It's one of those that, again, you can't really mistake it. Once you've seen it, you know it.
Yeah, it's like I always say, it's like, you know, newborn babies or animals, they've got that blue haze on their eyes. They're every baby is born with that blue haze, aren't they?
Oh.
And that's the colour it reminds me of.
Yeah.
So it's like that cornflower, sort of forget-me-not,
yeah,
hazy blue.
It reminds me of a frosted blueberry.
Yeah. We've had blueberry smoothies
and frosted blueberries and oh, I want a frosty smoothie blueberry with lime juice now.
I'm not feeling that.
I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. They are fantastic though, they really are. Whether you use them with that sort of tone to go with maybe a purple, maybe with a pink, diamonds, always fantastic combination with diamonds.
Yeah, or the topaz, any of the topaz that we've had. Yeah, gorgeous.
It's also December's birthstone. So if you are thinking, it's one of the only gemstones in a good long time that has actually been added to the birthstone list officially.
Yeah.
Which is really, really, really remarkable. For a gemstone to hit that birthstone list is practically unheard of. So for it to have taken pride of place in December, perfect, really, really is. And on top of that, it is the gemstone that represents new life. So if you are pregnant, if you are having a baby, it's the perfect little gift. That's why often now there's a lot of husbands who will buy it for the wife when they've had the first child. So whether it's a ring or a pendant, I know a couple of people who've done that. They are gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. Have you told John that?
I haven't yet. He did buy me a charm for my bracelet yesterday, which was really lovely.
Oh.
It's great because it's a little pregnant lady being hugged from behind. Now, are you ready for the price on this? Because it is going to be ridiculous. £50, and you are getting 25, approximately 25 individual AA grade tanzanites. What would you do with these?
I would use them sort of on their own, I think.
Yeah.
One in a centre of a classic pearl
I'm
necklace.
so sorry, I've got to pause you there. Just
oh dear. That's not good, is it?
that works out £1.39 per gemstone. We've just taken £15 off. I'm so sorry. I had to interrupt you there.
That's all right. We don't need to say anything more about it now, anyway. Surely.
Just we never bring you AA grade tanzanite in the rounds for. I mean, just never. It is phenomenal. I've actually got 5 AA grade tanzanites on the web. Not one of them is the round. The last time we saw this particular strand was in November when it wasn't even graded. When it wasn't graded, and you're looking at just over £1 a gemstone. Got a message come through there as well from Aisha. Hello, my darling. Tanzanite was voted JM Viewers top favourite gemstone for 2015. When I can buy Tanzanite, they always go into my Save for the Future collection.
Yeah, that's very wise.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm shocked and interrupted you, and I do apologise that, profusely apologise for that.
That's
what
okay.
would you do with them?
Very simple things. So simple long chain with one on the end for some earrings, one in a chain or on a pendant. Just really, really simple and classic. I wouldn't go out there with any, bold, big designs. I think I'd keep it really simple.
I don't think you need to with tanzanite though. I think it's one of those gemstones that speaks for itself, isn't it?
I think it's less is more with tanzanite, definitely. And classic with pearls, definitely with pearls, they look amazing. Yeah.
I think it's also made more classic by the fact it's got the rounds as well.
That's it, round is sort of finished, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's so easy to work with a round. There's no design it's not going to work with. You can always use a round, can't you?
Yeah. I know people as well who are just collecting tanzanite for the sake of collecting tanzanite because it is tanzanite. So even if you're not contemplating using this at any point in the future, grab it for the fact you're getting 25 carats of graded tanzanite for less than £100. Way less than £100. Now, if you're wondering what AA grade means, if you are just maybe tuning in for the first time, wondering what the grading system is, the grading system is based on the depth of the colour. That is what it's based on. So A grade would be a very light blue, AA grade getting into the richer blues, AAA grade tends to be the darker blues, and when you get a quad A, you're looking at the deepest, richest, darkest blues. often borders towards purples more as well because you've got that pleochrysm in there. So AA grade is a phenomenal grading to have. Like I said, if you're going into a high street jewellers, it's AA grade you're probably going to be seeing.
Yeah.
It really is. It's phenomenal to see that we're giving you that colour grading for £34.95. How much would, and I know you don't like me asking about price, do you?
No, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Pair of, one ring,
Yeah.
wire worked.
With sterling silver.
Yep.
Minimum £40 pounds. That would probably be mate's rates actually. So yeah.
With one gemstone?
With one gemstone. You could definitely make that back with one pair of earrings or one ring or one pendant.
It is worth doing. It really is. Even if you weren't thinking of sort of spending money this month on your jewellery making stuff, it's just one of those that is worth considering, is worth getting, is worth getting a hold of. Christmas is not that far away. In fact, I started seeing adverts for Christmas bits. I went and did a shoot for a Christmas catalogue yesterday.
Yeah?
So I can say the C word as many times as I like.
I've started Christmas shopping, it's fine.
Yeah, there we are.
Say it in front of me.
It's amazing. It is. So think about it. Christmas fairs coming up. Get them as soon as you can. Now I'm going to leave those final few there with you. There is only a handful of these remaining, I'm afraid, but I have to move on because I have got the demo with a gorgeous Gemma.
Hello.
That was a slightly different one for you.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
You did me more as than mus this time.
Yes.
It's nice.
Before it was Gemma mama, and now it's Gemma.
I always feel so big next to you. The size.
I'm a short
Size of you.
individual. I'm sorry. Most people say, are you standing or sitting? I actually am taller sitting than I am standing.
Yeah.
It's a little
I'll
bit
be a
sad.
giant today.
You didn't have that much difference in height. It's because you've got your bun on.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm very tall today with my bun.
With your bun. There we are, see? Minus the bun, you'll be fine. Now, how tall are you?
5'6"-ish, I think.
Oh, so you're only 4 inches taller than me.
Yeah.
There you go. You're a little diddy too. Little diddy. I'm going to bring you the kit now, which is just, as far as I'm concerned, probably the greatest kit that we've had in goodness knows how long. I mean, the kits have been fantastic, but when have we ever had brand spanking new jadeite in gorgeous square shapes as well? I mean, it's not rounds, it's just gorgeous square shapes. Brand new kunzite. Now, those two together on its own would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yep.
In a kit. In a kit. Together. Not separate. Not having to buy them on top. They're part of the kit. And I guarantee you the price of this kit is going to be fantastic, because I would be happy to pay the same price that the kit is going for just for the jadeite. Easy.
Yeah, me too.
Easy. In fact, let me grab the jadeite and show this, and it is brand new.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
115 carats you're looking at here, 8 millimeters of gorgeous, gorgeous jadeite. Not only that, one of the rarest, one of the most unusual, one of the most magical gemstones you can get, part of the spodumene family, which pretty much has kunzite and that's about it. It is kunzite.
It's lovely, isn't it?
They are phenomenal. Now, I have to say, if you're looking on the website at the moment to try and find some alternative squares, there are no other jadeite squares on the website. No other jadeite squares on the website. These are the only ones, and they are in this kit today. Aren't they stunning?
They are beautiful.
They're that soft apple green as well, which is a very, very popular colour to have. Of course, jade comes in a variety of colours. You can get white jade, which is often known as mutton fat jade. That tends to be a nephrite variety. You can get purple. You can get yellows. But the most well-known and well-loved is the green, that sort of appley green that you're seeing. And it's beautiful. There is something about, and I know it's going to sound strange, but there is something about jadeite. When you touch it, there's just something to it. got a really beautiful feel. It's smoother than the average gemstone, if that makes any sense.
Sort of soapy, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It is. It's really beautiful, and it's not just you. Everybody I've ever spoke to about jadeite says that they have a feeling about it. They're in love with it, you know, and they're not entirely sure whether it's the colour, whether it's, you know, the luster, whether it's the depth, the sort of, what am I looking for, the transparency, or, you know, the lack of. They're not sure what it is either, but everybody you meet tells you that it's got something that grabs them. It is gorgeous. It's really lovely to work with.
It's lovely to look at as well. I mean, I'm just standing here literally staring at it and stroking it, because it's got the feel, it's got the look, there's something soft and tranquil about it, something very soothing about it, I find.
Yes.
Something very, very soothing. And I think that's why it's the perfect combination with the kunzite. Kunzite is a really unusual gemstone as well. Comes from the spodumene family, like I said, and it's the only gemstone that I know of that glows in the dark. It has an unusual characteristic, and that is that it absorbs daylight and it holds on to it, and it slowly releases it once the daylight's been taken away. So as soon as it starts going dark, you start to get, it's a very faint glow, but it's a glow nonetheless. And that's why sometimes it's referred to as sort of the evening diamond, because you get that fantastic sort of a glow to it.
That's true. I worked with mine outside all day. I had a really chilled out day actually working with this kit. It was lovely. It was sunny. Sat outside, and I was out there from about 10 in the morning right the way through to about 10, 11 at night. And so I obviously wasn't working at that time. I was having a nice glass of wine, and all the jewellery was still out on the table, and there is a glow to it. Because I was fascinated to see if it actually is true, but it does. It's sort of, it's more got an ambient sort of light.
It's very soft, isn't it?
Than a light. Yeah, it's really is lovely actually.
It's
really
gorgeous.
Lovely.
So they're the gemstones that you're getting in the kit. You're also getting, put these to one side, I do love kunzite for that glow, because it's not, I mean, when you say glow in the dark, you're expected to be like, whoa.
Yeah, no, it's not that.
It's not at all.
No, it's just, it's sort of
ethereal.
Yeah.
It's probably the best way to describe it, I think. Now these, I've never seen these before.
No, not me. These are great.
Have we ever had these before? No. Brand new, never been seen before.
It's all
there
new,
we are.
This kit. It's all new.
It's all new. See, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's not seen these now. Nobody has. How easy were these to work with?
Really, really, really easy, and much more versatile than they first look as well. So I'll show you a few ways to use them in the demo. But they're absolutely cracking. I love them. I make a lot of pendants, and sometimes you just want something quite simple to not detract from the pendants. Put it on. I think these are really versatile.
They're very secure as well, aren't they? They're very sturdy.
They're like an ultra thick beading thread, like a cable, like a tension cable.
Yes, yeah, it does feel like that. You're actually getting 10 of them in total as well, so you've got loads on here. Did you have many left over?
I had 2 left over.
Brilliant.
After doing these, and I use them in different ways as well. So,
love the idea of that. There are 10 of these in total, and that's not everything that you're getting in this kit, by the way. Brand new, not been seen before, great one to work with. You are also getting your antique bronze copper wire, 100 metres of it in 0.4 gauge. And on top of that, you're also getting your antique bronze copper wire, 10 metres of it in 0.8.
perfect.
Loads.
Yeah, and it is really a great combination.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah. And the 0.8 goes through those jadeites, believe it or not.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's great for making, you can make a rosary link and make your own sort of head pins and things, because it will go through the drill hole in the jadeite.
Love the idea of that. That's really, really nice idea. So, this is what it would cost you if you were to get them all individually. I think that's a fantastic price point if you think about what you're getting. Brand new necklaces, brand new jadeite, which is phenomenal. So these are the, what would you call, how would you call these? I just want to say necklaces, but
I think necklace wires or choker wires or something like that. I mean, they're bigger than a choker length. They are sort of a 16-inch.
Yeah.
So
I think we've got them down as wire necklaces.
Wire necklaces, yeah.
They are really sturdy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now the price point is going down. Just think about what I said earlier on. It is the kind of price you'd expect to pay just for the jadeite. £24.95. £24.95.
That's lower than you even told me.
Is it?
Yeah, you told me £27.95 and I thought that was brilliant.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
But the jadeite on its own, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, if we've been really generous and throwing just one of the wires in with it, the fact you're getting kunzite, which is incredibly rare and expensive as well on its own, normally kunzite is quite considered. Then you're getting the brand new necklace wires, then you're also getting your copper wires on top, you're getting everything you need. It is phenomenal.
Yes, it is.
It works out at £5 a component. £5 for the jadeite. That hurts to say that. That actually hurts to say that. £5 for the kunzite. £5 for 10.
Like 50p each.
50p each for your necklace wire, or your wire necklaces. And then £5 for your 10 metres and £5 for your 100 metre copper wire.
It's a great price. It's a great price.
Yeah, that's why almost half the stock has already gone.
Yeah.
Almost half the stock has gone. Make sure you're getting it because it is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I have left my pad over there, haven't I? It's being grabbed. It's being grabbed. Thank you, my darling. You're a star. You're an absolute gem. Have we had a look at the jewellery? We're looking at it now. The jewellery is phenomenal. What you've done with this is stunning.
Do you know what? It's just nice jewellery to make, you know? It's not taxing. It's just, it sort of all makes itself, really. That's why I said it was a really chilled out day working with it. It was gorgeous.
And there is one piece missing on there because...
Yes, I'm wearing a piece. Yeah.
Gemma's got it. So which one are you showing us how to do?
Well, I thought I'd show you a few things because if you've never worked with these sort of neck cables, what do we call them?
Necklace cables, no?
Cable necklaces.
Wire necklace, that's
wire
it.
necklaces. If you've never worked with these before, it's nice to see a few different ways and ideas to use them apart from as they are supposed to be used.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd show you them in construction.
Do they just unscrew then?
Yes, they do. So if I show you how it works, you've got two ends. One is got a thread on, and it's got a plain end here, which is just almost like a stopper.
Mm-hmm.
So then this section here slides over the stopper, and you pop the thread end in, and you just turn it, and so this turns freely, so you don't have to twist the necklace. That's secure, so it turns freely. It's very, very easy to do it, which is great. Also, you can link them together. You know, if you wanted to make really long ones, you can link them together because obviously you just put the correct ends together and you can link them in. But I wanted to thread gemstones onto my neck wire, like the necklace I'm wearing. I thought, wouldn't it be nice if I can just thread directly on? So the first one I did, I thought, well, I'll just cut it and threaded them on.
Yeah.
I'm a bit squiffy, aren't I? There we go. Just threaded them on, but then I realised I could actually take the end off.
Oh, can you?
If I uncrimp it. So this one I've been playing with to make sure it comes off nice and easily, and I don't throw the clasp to the other side of the studio. But you'll see if I show you on one that I haven't interfered with. You see here, if you can see, you've got it basically a lot like a crimp cover. It's been pinched with some round pliers or a crimping plier to pinch it to attach to the cord there. You see that dimple where it's been pinched? So a lot like when you do a crimp, you can undo a crimp by pinching it the other direction. So that's what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to bite down onto it and pinch it in the other direction. I'm not going to do this one, I'm going to do the one that I've already done. So you bite down in the opposite direction to that pinch, so bite it down and then go all the way around, and what you're basically doing is sort of rounding out that cord end again.
Okay.
So we're sort of taking it back. And then it's really well fastened in there, so then you will have to give it a good wiggle and pull the cord out of the ending. Okay, so you've got the ending back ready to use again. So then I took this one and then just threaded some gemstones
I go straight
on.
through?
Yeah, because the drill holes in these were great, so the jadeite went straight on really easily. So you'd pop those on, and then when you've got the design you'd like, I like that just on its own. I mean, how simple and saleable is that? It's really, really lovely. So when it comes time to put it back on, you may find that there's a bit of residue on there or a bit of glue, so you can sort of scrape that back off or trim it down even. So if I just trim off some of the edges, and then it cuts through easily as well, because it is just lots and lots of wires inside, so it cuts quite easily with your side cutters. And then you just pop that back in, give it a good wiggle so that you're getting it right into the housing again. So if I hold it with my pliers and push down and give it a good wiggle, you'll feel it sort of stop when it's gone far enough. And I tend to have my I use these for now, a metal block or something.
I have a very random request.
Oh, go on then.
From Danny and Mags.
Oh dear.
Yeah. When I say random, I mean random.
Okay.
They have requested that when you say the word wiggle, could you say wiggle, 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 wiggle? Yeah.
I don't know if I can do that. I think that's
I
bordering.
can't even do it.
It's bordering on singing, and I don't do singing.
I asked.
Sorry, Danny.
I
and
asked.
Mags. Don't think it's going to happen. No.
On that note, I'm going to bring the wire in, not the wiggle. Oh dear. I'm glad you said no to that.
Yeah, I think, we've got to maintain a little bit of dignity.
Yes,
haven't we?
exactly. A little bit of dignity on that. They wanted it every single time you said it as well.
Okay.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Oh dear. I have got some copper wire that you can add to your to the actual kit itself. It's 50 meters of bronze coloured copper wire, 0.6 mil on this one. Whether you want to add the wiggle, 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 is entirely up to you. I think we're voting out on that one.
Yeah, we're voting out.
I'm sorry, I had to ask. I got the going, please ask, please. But there is this that you can get a hold of. So grab a hold of it while you can. Grab it. Are you actually going to cut us off then? All we got was 2 minutes. This little sign coming past 2 minutes. I'm thinking, what? We haven't even started it yet.
You're right here.
No singing, no demo is basically what they're saying. Well, for 50 metres, that's where we should be. That is not where we are today. Oh dear. We're going to wiggle it down, to £4.95. See, I've got it in for you. There we are. £4.95. Get it, add it to the collection. I mean, take a look at those together. You could do so much with them. It works out how much? 10 pence a metre? Ridiculous. 10 pence per metre. Great addition to the kit.
Yeah. Absolutely fabulous colour.
And it's also, what's the mil on this one? 0.6. Gorgeous colour. I'll let you carry on wiggling now.
Okay. I'm tempted to do it, but I'm not going to now in principle.
All I've got in my ears, just once, please, just once. Don't cave, it's peer pressure.
I'm not doing it. Right, so I've pushed that back into the housing.
Did you push it back in, or did you?
No, I definitely pushed it.
Okay.
Just
There was
a little
no
bit.
wiggle.
I'm going to do salt and pepper instead. Just to be rebellious.
They are so cruel.
Okay, so I've pushed it into there, and then I'm going to pinch down. I'm using my round nose pliers because then I can get a sort of more direct pressure rather than a. If I use my flat nose pliers, I'm going to get a spread out pressure.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's going to be dispersed across the pliers. If I use my flat nose pliers, I'm just going to get like a pinch.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to pinch down with my flat nose pliers until that is really firmly...
So there's no wiggle room?
No, there's no wiggle in there.
Sorry.
Right, so now I've put all my gemstones ready just to reattach. So there's one thing you can do with it.
That's really easy, isn't it, actually?
Yeah, really, really nice and simple. So that's one great thing. Another thing then you can do, what should I do, take these off or these? I have to take them off. Let's take this back off. Take those off. And now I'm going to put this back on. So we can cut that down to a bracelet. So we could cut it down and have that as a bracelet. So whichever size you want, cut it and pop the end back on.
You are getting 10 in the kit, so you could have 5 bracelets, 5 necklaces, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. Yeah, yeah, you could. I mean, it's a shame. These clasps would be nice if we had more of these clasps, because then you could make 2 bracelets out of each necklace. But maybe that will come eventually. So now what I'm going to do is I'm putting the end back onto the piece. So basically, this is. In fact, let me use this one that's not been stressed at all. So now I'm going to make a bracelet out of the whole length. So this is how it will fasten up.
Ah.
But it's too small to sort of slip on as a bangle.
Yeah.
For some people it might be fine. But so what I've done is I've macrame'd around it. So I'll just do you a few knots and show you how that works. You've never done any macrame before. So I'm using the 0.4mm wire from the kit. And I've got to say, if you do like macrameing with wire, this is a perfect wire to macrame with.
The 0.6?
No, 0.4. Not just because it's 0.4, but the coating on this particular wire is so smooth that it doesn't give you any friction whatsoever when you pull in the knot. So some wires have got a different coating, and this, I don't know if this is because it's our newer type of wire, or whether it's because it's coated differently because of the colour, I'm not sure, but it glides beautifully. So for knotting, weaving, it's really, really, really lovely. So I just wanted to keep macrameing with it, really. I didn't want to leave it alone. But what I'm going to do, so I've doubled these over. I've taken a length of my 0.4 wire. Now, depending on how big the section of macrame you'd like, you take more wire. But I'm just working with about 1.5 meters. So I've taken that to the middle. And I'm going to do a square knot. So if you've not seen this done before, it's the most basic of macrame knots. And it gives you a flat weave. So what I'm going to do is take my wire around and make sort of a D shape. Okay, so that shape. So the wire's coming over the top of my bracelet wires. And hold that with my thumb just while we get started. I'm going to take the wire from underneath, from the other side, in a D shape as well, but this time it's going to come under my bracelet wires and through that loop. Now I appreciate it's difficult to show you because I can't stand this bracelet up anywhere.
Do you want to hold it?
But that's...
Would it help if I held it for you?
Yeah, if you can hold it down, it might help me not get my hands in the way.
Stock check as well. 2/3 of the kit have been allocated already, and there is about 20 of them in baskets. If everyone checks those baskets out, it will sell out. Is that better?
Yes, I think so. I think you can see it better. Yeah, there you go. You can see it a lot better. So now to complete that knot, to make it a full square knot, it means tying it twice. So you do the same knot but in reverse. So you then make that D shape on the other side, pull that wire over, and then you come with the other one, take that under where the 2 wires cross. So you'd bring in this wire, where this D shape crosses my bracelet, you come up and under that cross. Can you see that? Mm-hmm. It comes up through the loop and under that cross.
It's been ages since I've done macrame.
And you pull it nice and tight. You can see how easily that wire glides. So if I just do a few of these knots, it will give you the idea of how this bracelet slides. So I'm going to do quite a few. So I'm going to flick you at the same time.
It's all right, move my head out the way.
Right, I'll try and keep it under control. This is really, it builds really quickly, and I don't know if you, I mean, if you've watched before us doing macrame with wire, you can just see how easily that glides. It is really, really brilliant. And if you're like me at home, when you do knotting techniques, I always think, oh no, I've forgotten which way. I just look scared. Oh. You okay?
Yeah, I just thought I'd just not get it in my eye. Can we just show it to that camera over there so we can see it? That looks incredible.
It's a really nice, neat finish, isn't it?
It really is.
It's lovely to combine wires. What's great about using this technique for this and with wire is that if I get my little reamer, I can show you here. On each of these, you've got these little loops, which is what I was just about to tell you. You know which way you're working by these little bridges.
Okay.
So the one that's uppermost, so on this one I know I've got to make a knot this side now because this one's at the top. I'm under the bridge, as Mark Smith taught me that. He said if it's under the bridge, that's the one you'll cross next. So if we think of those little lumps as the bridge, this is the wire that's coming out, and that's got to make the knot. So you can see these little bridges also make perfect little areas to hang charms and gemstones. Okay, so if you just broaden them out a little bit with a reamer or a pin or something just to make them a little bit wider, you can then use those to add some lovely charms into. So if I show you that one, you can see how I've done that.
Oh, we've actually got it on the screen for you.
Oh, you've got it on screen grab, yeah. I think it was upside down, so the charms weren't hanging the right way on the things. You can see.
There you go.
See them dangling, like you see. So you just make some little head pins and dangle your gemstones off of them.
I've also got a rhodium plated chain that you can add to your kit as well. So if you did want to just hang sort of individual items like this from the chain itself, because that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just one hanging.
Yeah.
Love the look of that. Or maybe if you got the tanzanite from earlier on as well. 16 inches, it's rhodium plated, so rhodium is a derivative of palladium, which is one of the most expensive metals you can get. It's phenomenal, really beautiful. You get such a high quality finish to the end of it as well. Got the extended chain on the end there, so it'll probably take it up to about, I would say that's 2-inch extender, so it'll take it up to 18 inches in length. Now the question is, what can we do on price? Now I do know the price of silver has seemingly gone up recently, so we're not going to be able to do these kind of prices much more in the future. Grab them while you can. $6.95. It's not often we get rhodium plating, and I have been told that we're not going to be able to do these kind of prices for much longer due to how the price of silver fluctuates anyway. So it is a case of getting them while you can. Get them while you can, get a couple, perfect, as just to wear them on their own anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, those tanzanites, perfect. One of those on that sort of style and that simple chain would look lovely.
It would be fantastic. Yeah. They are gorgeous. Grab a couple while you can, and good luck on those ones. So what else have you got?
I was just going to quickly show you how that works before I, if there's time for another demo, I'll do another one. So now we've got the bracelet stays together like that. It won't pull apart completely because the ends stop it.
That is genius.
But you can pull that round then, so you can get it on, pull it round, and then turn it round and do it up.
So it's like a friendship bracelet then, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
That's absolutely incredible.
So you know, when you do a macrame bracelet, you sometimes have this sort of weave at the back for to slide through, where this one's made the feature, so it's at the front.
That is gorgeous.
That's one more thing you can do. Do we
have time for another one? Yes, we do.
Quick one.
Oh, I need to bring this box first, but yes, we do have another.
I'll get ready.
Now, this is huge. This is absolutely huge. I like this. Now this has actually been out of stock, it's only just come back, and there is loads of space. What do you reckon to this?
That's great. I was just feeling it because, you know, when, it's like, when you get a clear plastic, it's usually that brittle plastic, but that's not, is it?
No.
That's sort of, it's not that.
It's not the brittle plastic. It's got quite a nice feel to it, actually. It's got a sturdy strength to it. Now I'm going to tilt this, but it might end up going everywhere, but bear with me if you can. There you go. So you've got all these little boxes inside it as well, which come out. You've got these wonderful sections, so you can move them around as and when you need them. Or if you wanted a bigger section, for example, like that, you've got the choice. So you've got the options there of what you can do.
That's really handy, isn't it? How often have I got a bead stuck in the bottom of one of those boxes and you can't tip it all up because they're going to come out, so I can just take that out, tip them out.
Yeah, perfect plan.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put one of these strands in to see what it's like actually. Easy. I like the way it clips closed as well. It's a little bit like a briefcase lock. So you've got, oh, she says trapping her fingers in it. Nice and sturdy. Yeah. Also like the fact you can see through it as well. So you don't, if you're selling and you're wanting people to see what you've got, you don't have to open everything up.
No, that's great. Yeah, you can see what you've got very clearly in there.
Yeah.
It's not even frosted, is it? Which is brilliant.
I'm just wondering if these would possibly stack as well. I think they're flat enough to be able to do that. So if you've got a series of them, you can just have them on top of each other in your workstation, and then you can mix and match and do what you need to do with them. They're fab. They're absolutely fab. You're looking at size-wise, 35.5 to 25.5 by 3.9 centimetres. This is the only price we've ever been to. £12.95, and actually for a storage box, that is fantastic.
Yes.
That is absolutely fantastic. My husband's got a hobby of Star Wars miniatures, so he likes X-Wing, and he spent £65 on a wooden box, which had basically bits like this in it that would come out.
Yeah.
£12.95 would have been fantastic. £9.95. Even better. Even better. I'm actually contemplating getting one of these for him now.
Yeah. But they're great for any crafter or any
hobby. Any hobby craft.
Or, you know, makeup, nail art.
Yeah.
You know, or you name it.
Nail art would be good for these bits, wouldn't they, actually?
Yeah. Brilliant. What's nice as well is that because he's got these sections here, it means that when they sit down, they hug in like a lid, so that it's not, even if you turn it out the other way, nothing's going to fall out.
Yeah, they do.
So, or move around. Because they're, you know, sort of they sit just inside the pot, don't they?
That's a really nice point. It does work beautifully. Even with the bigger sections as well, because they're all set out.
Yes.
So as you can see, you've actually got 8 of them in that one section there, 8 of them in that one section there, and they do just hold in place perfectly.
Yeah, brilliant.
Less than £10. It is a great, if you've got anyone who's into crafts and you need a Christmas present for them, you can never go wrong with one of these. Never go wrong with one of these. Fantabby-dozy. Now, what shall you do next for us, my lovely?
Okay, whilst we're cutting up these, I'll show you the little earrings I've made with these as the wire.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So this was left over from, I made a bracelet, so I cut it in half to make the bracelet. And what I had left was then, of course, I didn't have a clasp left, so if we pretend that's the bracelet section there.
Yep.
I didn't have a clasp left, so I couldn't make it into anything other than, you know, just using it in its own right. So what I did is cut it in half, which gives me 2 pairs, or a pair. Okay. Excuse me, I've got a really tickly throat tonight.
You all right?
Water.
Water break. It's always needed. I quite like the way you've decided straight away 2 of them. That'd be really good. Size-wise, I would have looked at them, not thought of earrings at all.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to work, you know, when you get something new, it's nice to think, oh, what can I do with it? You know, what can I make? Where, you know, what are its limits? I think if I get them again, I'll try bending them. Like, they're like bead and thread, but a lot firmer. So I'm thinking you could probably get the same effect as I can get with some of the bead and thread things I do, as but you know, on a larger scale, which is quite exciting. Okay, so what I did is I threaded 3 of my jadeite onto there.
Yeah.
Actually onto the cord this time. And I did that macrame knot, just like I showed you with the bracelet. Yeah, that one goes on as well, just like I did with the bracelet I just showed you. So I did a square knot, I think about 6 square knots, and then around the gemstone, and 3 square knots in between each, and that spaced them out nicely. Okay, and then I take the ends up together, and I'm going to take some flat nose pliers, and these ends I just want to, so this is the shape we're going to go for, this pear shape. So it is very, very strong. If I don't want to let it go, because I show you on this one, you see the spring in it. If I hold it like that, let it go, and it really springs, you know, it
does have a good amount of spring to it.
Really tough. So, and you've got your gemstones on there, be careful you don't spring it and they catapult off. So, bending it round into that teardrop shape. Okay, but I don't want the points to meet like that, because they've got to go into a little cord end in a minute. So I need to take the ends with my pliers and just force them back slightly.
Now, got a message come through as well from Arlene in Greater London. Great demo, Gemma. I bought these necklace wires some time ago, and now I can use them in different ways. Brilliant. Now I'm just wondering, because we've not actually shown these necklace wires before, so they may be available from somewhere else then.
Yes, I've seen them. I've seen them before. I haven't bought them before, but I've bought ready-made jewellery with them.
Yeah. So they got, yeah.
And my sister actually, she has a lot. She wears a lot of sort of like charm style necklaces, like with shark teeth and things like that on, or little bits of bone or something. And she wears them, and a lot of them come on these sort of wires. So yeah, they have been around, but we haven't had them.
The nice thing is, it works out about, with the kit, we're working at £5 per item in the kit, so it works out 50 pence each. 50 pence each on the 10 that you've got, so we're really competitive, which is fab.
Okay, so you can see on one end I've made that kink, and because it's wire running through here, you can force it to hold a shape for you. So I'm just going to use my pliers again and pop them on, and make sure I'm sort of the depth of my cord end from the top, and then use my finger against the pliers just to make a bend in it. It's very, very subtle, but it's enough when we pull it together to be able to get into that housing and sit flush. So we pull them back together. Got to keep spreading these out. They would be spread if you'd done the knotting, so it doesn't curve properly when they're all at the bottom. Right, so now I'm holding those together, and you see they sit a lot straighter now.
Yeah.
And then I want to put my ribbon cord end on. So this is actually...
Do you want me to hold those?
No, I find it easy. I'll show you how to do it, because you have to find a way of holding everything and squeezing them at the same time. Well, my dominant hand is my right hand, so that's the one I'm going to use to close my clasp with. So I'm going to have to hold in my left hand.
Okay.
So I find the best way to do that is position the ribbon cord end on your finger, and then take the 2 ends, pop them in, and just with your nail or your fingertip, if you can, sort of hold them down. She says. Right, let's try.
There's 11 kits remaining, and there's about 21 in baskets at the moment, so check those baskets out.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold. It's springing all over the place. What helps is once you've got your macrame on, because it's wire macrame, it actually does stop it being quite so springy.
That's good.
Right, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna problem solve it and show you another technique that you could use. So instead of trying to hold it in place and all that, if you take your round nose pliers and offer it up to the edge of your ribbon cord clasp, right on the very edge, and then if we just roll that in slightly, okay, on one side, and then do the same on the other. So I'm not flattening it out, I'm rolling it in. So I'm almost making 2 little tunnels for my cords to sit into.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so they won't ping back then, will they?
Yeah, so I can slot those in now, hopefully, and they'll behave and stay put. So if I pop those in, yay. They're going to be a little better behaved anyway. So they're in there. And
Yay!
Now I'm going to pinch them closed quickly before they misbehave again. So I'm going to put my pliers in and pinch down, nice and firmly. You could have popped a bit of glue in there as well to keep them doubly secure. Okay, so I pinched mine like that, and then I pinched it a lot like you do. Like I treated it like a giant crimp bead. So then I took my pliers halfway across the cord ending, so I'm just sort of halfway along it. So my end of my pliers are here, and then with a steel block, I'm using the edge of my pliers at the moment, I then push down and sort of start that folding in half. Okay, so I'm taking it and just starting to fold it in half. Okay, and once you've got that started, you should be able to manipulate it and just give it a pinch, and it should fold for you. You might need to do it in a few stages. So there we go. So I've folded it, and now I've got a really nice, neat, I've let that slip out as I've been working, but if I wiggle it, wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yay!
There. Oh no, I'm going to have to wiggle it some more.
They have said thank you on that one, by the way.
Oh no, I've lost it. Look, this way.
See, it was all that wiggling.
Yeah, I've lost it now.
You can blame them for that. Blame them for that. You get the idea though, don't you?
Yeah, so that one's firmly in. Let's see if I can open this one back out quickly. If not, we might just have to pretend it's in there.
Yeah.
I can't believe you made me do that.
I can't believe you did it.
No, I actually can't believe I did it.
Oh, genius.
I think there's definitely a Sambuca in that for me.
I think you're right on that one. Or at least an ice cream with a Sambuca sauce.
Or an ice cream, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna... Oh. I'm not gonna be able to open this back up, I don't think. Oh. Yeah, this happens to me all the time at home, and you just have to sort of problem solve it out.
Yeah.
Right. If I can widen that out just to get that in there, so for effect. No, it's not going to go, but that's what it looks like when you've got an earring and you get it all in place properly. You're not being distracted by having to do dares and things.
Wiggles. Yeah.
Wiggles. So that would sit in there like that.
This is all we're being blamed now. In fairness, you did ask her to do it, and she did do it, and it has distracted us. So it is your fault.
That's all right. I'll take responsibility.
No, don't. Don't ever do Absolutely
that.
Not.
Right. So if we pretend that is in there, sorry that hasn't worked properly, but that's, you can see how it works on the other side. It will stay pinched.
Yes, it will. Yeah.
And then what I did was, last thing, is make out of my 0.6 wire that you also get in the kit, which, by the way, this is still the wire from the first sample.
Yeah.
Haven't touched the second sample because there's so much of it. I didn't need to. So then what we're going to do is make like a little coil sleeve to hide that cord ending.
I did wonder how you did that.
Although it's okay, it's not, you know, it's not in keeping with the rest of the kit. So all I did was make a coil. So what I've got the wire pinched in my pliers, and I'm rolling it round, releasing the grip, rotating the pliers, rolling, release, roll and release, and keep going like that until you've made the length of coil you need to cover the clasp, the cord end area. Okay, so I think that's going to be plenty, and we'll snip that off, and then that cord end would then slot over like so.
Yep.
And then to cover that up a bit more, I just take the end, the very tip of that wire coil there, and just roll it in slightly. So I'm just sort of pinching, holding onto the tip of the wire with my fingers, and then rotate the coil. So I'm rolling the coil round, and what that does is just tighten the coil at one end. And then you can take your flat nose pliers or slight nose pliers and just give that a pinch to line all those coils up. So you've got that coil is sort of tapered off a little bit at the end.
That looks really beautiful.
So it's just a nice little cap to finish it. So that would sit up in there. There we go. Hold it all in. And there's your earring. Okay.
That does look amazing.
Yeah, and you can embellish that. I mean, I've macrame'd at the bottom. You don't need to. You can have them just as I've shown you here. But yeah, just another way of using it, really. So I hope that was helpful.
That does look fantastic. I'm just looking at the way you've done the coil. It ties in so perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, sometimes you want to see your mechanics and sometimes you want to hide them away. So you've got the facilities in this kit, you know, the opportunity to do that, so you may as well.
Brilliant. Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
And I'm sorry that they were asking for the wiggle,
That's
wiggle,
all
wiggle,
right.
wiggle, wiggle, yeah.
That's all right.
But you did get it in,
All a
so
bit of fun.
big kudos to you on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the first in
You owe her.
5 years that I've done any.
Do you want to know
type
what
of
the
singing.
response was?
What?
We do have a giggle, 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 giggle. Oh, for goodness sake. We do have a giggle, 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 yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to say that one.
Don't. I can't even
I
say
think
it.
Danny should come out and say it. Really? Don't you think?
I think that's exactly.
Yeah.
Danny needs to come out and say that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, now they're saying they're very, very busy, yeah. Thank you so much for that, then, my
That's
darling.
all right.
It has been an absolute pleasure, as always. They're going through all the different words they can think of in that style now, but they're not willing to come out and do it. Right, I have got a little bit of a treat to squeeze in. To wiggle, 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 wiggle in, yeah. Smoky quartz, 150 carats of smoky quartz, beautiful, gorgeous. In fact, this would go quite nicely with the colours of the wire.
Yes, it would. Perfectly, actually.
Beautifully, beautifully done.
Yeah.
Oh dear. It's all gone to pot, hasn't it? It's all gone to pot. 150 carats. I am not repeating that one. I am not even attempting to repeat that one. It involves the words higgledy-piggledy in the same style as the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I think it's going to get dangerous, isn't it?
It's going to get really dangerous. It's already been distracting. I can't say it. Oh dear. So you're getting 150 carats, £4.95. That is an added to your kit if ever there was. It sticks in line as well with the idea that each of the items in the kit work out about £5 each, don't they? So it actually is a fantastic add-on to it. The kit, of course, went for around about £25. This is a great add-on, so for £30 you've got all of that from the kit, including the jadeite and the kunzite and the 10 necklace wires, if you want to call them wires. I can't remember what we called them. They were wires, weren't they? Yes. And then these as well. It'd be gorgeous. Get a hold of them. Keep dialing in on this one. £4.95 bargain. Don't go anywhere though, because after this I've got deal of the day.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck! Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de-Leuw and this is The Late Show and this is the deal of the day. It's an absolutely gorgeous deal of the day. Now, if you've been watching earlier on, you will already know there was an original deal of the day, which sold out within a very short space of time. So we were given a second deal of the day, which was a surprise, and nobody knew what it was going to be because nobody had a chance to get it to the building at the time. So we weren't able to tell you exactly what it was, but when it arrived, again, it has been flying out. And I'm going to show you the finished version because it is absolutely gorgeous. Now, the lucky thing about this one is we did have a large quantity of it in stock. I believe we had over 200 of them available, but take a look at what you are getting. This is just an idea of what you can do with the finished product. So you've actually got a bracelet that will fit anybody's wrist, because let me just show you individually. You've got 2 bars of sterling silver. You've got around about 6 grams of sterling silver with this. So you've got the sterling silver bangle, which has got the chain on the back and a little heart there as well, and your lobster claw clasp. It is, of course, brand spanking new. It's phenomenal. Over 6 grams of sterling silver. You've also got your 925 on both sides. So if in doubt, we've doled it out. There you go. And you can extend it with the pearls that you're getting. The pearls are also brand spanking new, and the colours you're seeing here are 100% natural. There is no dye on these whatsoever. And I've got to say, I think this is the first time I've seen these colours in sort of seed pearls. How beautiful are these?
They're stunning. Absolutely stunning.
They are gorgeous.
It's hard to believe they're natural, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, that's just beautiful.
I mean, look at all the colours that you're getting. There's so many, isn't there? So many varieties.
Yeah.
Magic. Through and through. Absolutely magic. And look how long that is. I'm going to measure this. I want to know exactly how long this is. So, 38.5 centimetres is what I'm measuring. 38.5 centimetres. And take a look at how they've used them here. So they've just actually got a small amount of them on this particular one, but you could do so much more. In fact, I do believe, if I get down off the chair for a moment, I do believe they did make an entire suite of jewellery. They did. Here it is. So they've created a necklace from this strand and earrings and the bracelet as well.
That's gone a very long way, hasn't it?
Yeah. How gorgeous is this all together?
And they're not even knotted. I mean, if you knotted them, they go even further.
Yeah, exactly.
Fabulous.
They are fabulous. So even though you're buying technically just the bracelet, you're not buying just the bracelet. You've got enough pearl here to create an entire suite of jewellery. And if you've already got your findings and that, you might as well do that. Sell it if you are selling it on as a whole suite. They are just luxurious, aren't they?
Yep.
Absolutely luxurious. Now, how much would you be charged if you were to buy a bracelet like this? What about the earrings? What about the necklace?
Well, the bracelet, quite a lot, because it's very fashionable, isn't it?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
they're at a premium at the moment.
925 sterling silver as well, so you got that high-end metal on top. I was actually looking at a brochure for jewellery the other day, and I have to say the jewellery I was looking at,
Not impressed. No.
it was very simple. It was no gemstones, it was just metal. It was just metal, that was it. So it was sterling silver. And for a basic ring, basic, literally a circle and the metal that goes around to make the ring, £65 just for the silver. They had a necklace which was basically a chain with some tubes on it, that was £95. Here you're getting sterling silver and you're getting your pearls. It is phenomenal. I mean, Danny's just looking online for multicoloured pearl bracelets at the moment, and he's looking at, what was it, £700? Okay, 9 carat gold, a necklace is £1,400. So it's an idea of what you could be buying for something sort of similar from your high-end jewellers. Now, it should have been £21.90. I can't actually show you that price, but that's where it should have been. This is where we've gone to instead. See, this is not a £17.95 bracelet, is it? I mean, goodness me. You would be over the moon if you got that for £20, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. Definitely.
I tell you what,
pay more.
How about this? You get this, you make the bracelet for yourself, and then you make the necklace and the earrings and you sell those. How about those? There you go. Patricia Elamadali says, hi Lara, are those pearls natural and undyed, please? They are undyed, absolutely. The colours you're seeing here are completely and utterly natural, my darling. Yes, 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 in answer to your question. I love the violet ones that you're getting. I love the pinks and the peaches. I love the white. So yes, all the colours. There is no dyeing or treatment to these pearls at all. In fact, let me just show you the length of the pearl strand so you can actually get a look at all of them. Yep, no treatments, no dyeing, no bleaching, nothing. They are your natural colours, my darling. How beautiful are these? Can't get over that price point, that's ridiculously low. That is magic, isn't it? Absolutely magic. I love the fact that seed beads as well. I've bought you the sort of natural colours of the pearls in the larger sizes. Never before have I bought you the sort of the seed pearls. They are so beautiful. Even if you made a ring, just 2 bands.
Also, they're great in tiaras and things like that.
Of course,
they you know, make gorgeous sort of like the gypsophilia sort of feel, or a little blossom. You know, they add that flourish.
Yeah.
So really beautiful. Or you could stitch them into a veil or something like that for a wedding.
Oh, that'd be
lovely.
nice. Yeah, that would be nice. Sally in Nebraska, hello my darling, how are you? She said the pearls alone more than justify the price. Then you get 925 sterling silver. Awesome! Absolutely. That's it. I mean, you could. That's a very good point, actually. You could quite easily be paying £17.95 just for the pearls on their own. You could do that quite easily, and yet you're getting the sterling silver on top. Now I've got, oh, Sarah, hello my darling, in Worcestershire. How are you, sweet pea? Hope you're having a good time. I'm going to say, is that my Sarah? Is that Sarah? Is that Sarah? I don't know, might be, might not be. Anyway, you're my Sarah now, there we are. Bracelet with tanzanite. That actually brings me perfectly into the next item that I've got coming up. So let me move these on for a moment. Do get a hold of them as quickly as you can. They're flying out. We've had now 2 deals of the day because they're selling out so quickly, basically. This, of course, is tanzanite. So Sarah, perfect. You got that one on perfectly, didn't you? This is your AA graded rondelles. So if you got the rounds earlier on, you can get the rondelles now. 80 carats as well. 80 carats, they're incredible. They really are. I mean, I'm just going to pop it next to the pearls that we've just had, which are still available, by the way, if you want to get a hold of those. £17.95, and you do get the sterling silver bangle as well. There you go. So they are gorgeous colours together, aren't they? Really beautiful colours. Loads of tanzanite on this one, 80 carats in total. It's a substantial amount. I love the fact you've got the graduation there as well. 5x4 to 9x5 millimetres, 13 centimetre strand. I'd be really tempted, I know I go to earrings because that's the one I always end up doing, but I'd be tempted to have the graduation, sort of an earring with a graduation.
Yeah, a little spacer in between,
yeah,
nice, or even a jump ring in between or something like that.
That'd be really lovely.
Just to, and if you were doing jump rings, you could make them different sizes to accentuate that graduation even more.
Yeah.
Which look lovely.
What else would you do with them?
Channel setting, the central ones I might use as a ring even,
yeah,
you know. You could cluster them, because they're rondelles, if you lie them on their side like buttons and you twist them, you can make some really pretty flowers.
Can you?
Yeah, and then maybe a pearl centre.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, a very versatile rondelle because they're great in between other gems, they cushion nicely.
Yeah.
But they're great in their own right as well. They're great channel set.
I've never attempted channel setting. How easy or difficult is that?
It's quite easy.
Yeah.
You need to work it out. You've got smaller gem, probably a smaller drill hole in there, so you'd have to work out which type of wire you're going to use because it needs to go through twice.
Okay.
Or if you don't go through twice, you just need to sort of space it out properly either side. So there's lots of techniques, and if you watch any of Jan's work, one of our guest designers, she does some great demos on channel set. In fact, I think she has a DVD.
Ooh!
So, you know, that's really useful to get your hands on if you can get it.
Yep, just had confirmation. She has got a CD available, or DVD available, which is called, was it Channel Setting? Channel Setting Pendants.
Right, yeah.
Yep, so there is one available, which you can find on the website.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got a huge quantity. Each and every single one of these colours is fantastic, and I'm glad we've graded them as well because they really deserve grading. At the colour depth that you've got there, it really needs to have that grading. Channel Set Pendants is the name of the DVD. So if you type Channel Set Pendants into the search bar on the website, it should come up. Now for the tanzanite, we're at $59.95. That's a fantastic price for 80 carats of AA graded tanzanite.
Yep.
A phenomenal price for that. Not today, my darling. We say no. The man from JM, he say no. Half price. £30 off.
Wow. Just get 2.
Yeah, get 2. Get 2, definitely get 2. I mean, get one to collect and just put to one side just for the sake of having it, and the other one make as many pieces of jewellery as you can and sell as many pieces as you can, and love it and treasure it and enjoy actually owning tanzanite, because it is a joy to own. It's one of those gemstones that is an absolute treasure. Absolute treasure.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Love the look. Now I'm going to work out how many there is on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What did I get to? 52. How much does that work out per gemstone? 57p. For a AA graded tanzanite.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Bananas.
Is that going to make about £3 for a pair of earrings? Tanzanite earrings if you use sterling silver.
That is just insanity right there, isn't it?
Yeah. Can you imagine just the small ones on that deal of the day you've just done on the bracelet?
Yes, yeah.
It would look great, wouldn't it, as well?
In fact, if I just... The deal of the day is actually still at the bottom of the screen for you. There are still some available.
Just a couple of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's perfect. That's, yeah, I'd just definitely be doing that.
Yeah.
That looks great.
The softness of the pearl and the softness of the blue that you're getting here just marries together perfectly, doesn't it?
It does.
That is insane. What was it? About £3 a pair of earrings.
Yeah. You know, even if you were generous and sold them at £15 a pair, you've got hundreds of pounds return there.
Well, that's it. Normally you do. A lot of jewellers will put sort of 90%. You know how when you're sort of pricing things up, they always say, well, about 40% on top or whatever it is. A lot of jewellers do go as far as like 90% on top. So what would it be if there was 90% on top of your £3?
Well, it would still be less than £5. So
it's ridiculous.
So your market, your margin's massive, but. You know,
it's
I don't know if it was with you when I said this last time. When you price, you mustn't price for what you bought it at. You must price for what you could replace it at. So
yeah, it was me.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and you know, so this is half price. So you've got to really account for it being twice that price when you price it, because when you get asked to make another one, you won't be able to give the same deal to your next customer, which is not really good practice. So you need to be pricing it so that you're making money, that you can replace those strands if you need them as well.
That's a really good advice on that one. Really good advice. Love the look of that. Right, I've just been informed. Time's going so ridiculously quick. I can't believe it. It is start by time already. Again, we are going to bring you... Gemma's got hers with her today. We shall bring it up in a moment, yes, please. It is your start by time. It is your ideal way of carrying everything that you have around with you. It is your shopping bag. If you're anything like me, you're messy. I'm not making a judgment. You're probably the tidiest person in the world, but if you are I normally argue the fact that it's creative license. I like the fact you're nodding and agreeing with me on that one. That is good. That's a good sign. Apparently, if you are creative, you are messy, and also apparently if you've got a messy desk, you're a genius. So that's my argument. But it is nice once in a while to actually be able to get everything that you want and carry it somewhere else and go and do the crafting somewhere else. If you're going on holiday, if you're going to a craft fair or anything like that, you want to be able to carry the stuff with you and not just have it all mishmash and higgledy-piggledy and hildy-piddledy, everything all over the place. What you want is in one place, one location, and easy to use. This is the bag. This is the bag. It really, really is. You've got pockets at the front, so you've got the seal pocket with the Velcro there. You've got these sections here where you can put your tools in, and I will ask you, Gemma, how you use yours in a moment. So you've got two of the pockets with the Velcro at the front. Then you have a zip section. This is just the front. This is just the front section. And again, you've got great room there, which is fab. You see, I've lost my hand in there already. That is not all, because if I just tilt that forward, and you probably won't be able to see in there properly, but you have got a row of little holes in there where you could not just put your tools, but if you're like me and carry pens with you all the time, or pencils. Hello, we need to see Gemma's there. Look at what she's done with hers.
Crochet hooks, pencils, pens, paintbrushes.
You got it all
sorts in those.
Could you tilt it forward slightly so we can see inside? There you go. Little bit of everything in there.
There you go. Pencils. Jewellery Maker branded pencil. There you go. Ooh,
is that a gizmo I'm seeing over there?
Gizmo coils.
Nice.
Yeah, they're my mandrels there. Because they get so tangled up, it's nice to have them.
Yeah.
Like that.
So that's one section. Then you've got the middle section, which is actually really great, not just for sort of beading trays and things like that, but if you have got a folder of designs, what have you got? I don't even know if I should be asking
just seeing
this.
if I can show everything that's in there. Well, it's pretty empty at the moment because I've got everything out on the sides, but I've got everything from jewellery to cottons and needles and threads.
Genius.
And pamphlets. Jewellery that I've had to take off because I'm on air. Yeah, pegs.
There we are, pegs in there as well. And on the side, if I turn it to the side, I love the fact she's doing it alongside with me. It's genius. Little pocket. Mine's empty. What's in yours?
Mine usually actually has hair grips in for the show.
Amazing.
And and hairspray and things like that in there.
I need to get me one of these bags
because this is what I use to come here. So I have to have,
you need to have all the bits in there.
Yeah.
You've also got another one of those pockets on the other side as well.
This one has tape measures in.
And that one's got tape measures in there. There you go. Mag says, you're both showing me your bags, I don't know which one to cut to. And we're both doing it at the same time as well. It's quite a nice, like, synchronised bag display. It's like we're swimming together. You've also, if you go to the back, you've got another section, which I don't know why I'm showing you this, because it would be much more interesting to see Gemma's.
In there I've got a saw.
See? Far more interesting.
A saw and cutting things. So I've got a knife and a saw and a hole punch.
So that's when she's in a bad mood.
Yeah.
That's a bad mood pocket.
Yeah.
And what's it you've got at the front? So you've got 4 more pockets at the front there as well. Brushes, I've spotted.
All wax Y cones, cutters, shears, steel brush, and a comb.
Little bit of everything all rolled into one. And that's the nice thing. You've actually got some personal belongings in there as well, like hair accessories and things like that. You don't just have to use it for your jewellery making. It really is ideal for all kinds of things. Makeup bag if you're going travelling, hair brushes, all kinds of things like that. Now, price-wise, this is your price, which is absolutely incredible when you think of how much you could be paying. The price of bags these days, I have to say, I think it's quite shocking.
Yeah. You went to trying to buy a changing bag?
I haven't. I have not
Just
even
get one of those.
dared. Ooh.
Much better. Much better.
I haven't dared look because I have been like my my brother's missus. I think hers was about £60 or £70.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah.
For a bag, it's a bag.
But you do need all the pockets.
This is it. This is £20.
Yeah.
You can get away with all the pockets, and that's it. We're not charging 60 or 70 or 80 pounds.
Yeah. Do you know what I love about that bag is it doesn't collapse in on itself. So I can just pull the handles apart and I can see everything inside, and even the pockets on the side, they open out, you know. So it is a brilliant bag. I wouldn't actually be without it now.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I've just literally, I have zoned out then when you were talking because I'm going, ooh, where could I put the nappies? That is literally what's going through my head. I'm thinking you can actually put so many different things in here. That would, because bottles, it would fit the bottles in there.
Bottles in the big pockets on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have the code, please?
You need one.
I need one of these bags. I think everybody needs one of these bags. They are fantastic, whether you're a jewellery maker or not.
Yeah.
They are genius.
They are brilliant.
Hold on
bags.
1 second, I want to try it on. Yeah. That's really, really...
Good length strap.
Yeah. It's fab. So there you go. Whether it's a changing bag or a jewellery, it's just phenomenal. So grab it while you can. Great as a gift as well. Got Patricia. Hi, Gemma. Where is the kitchen sink? Hee, love you.
Don't need that, do I?
No, you don't need that. You don't need that. That's in a other bag.
That's, you know, do washing up and things like that. I don't do that.
Oh, good.
No.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't know. So there is your wonderful bag there. So grab a hold of that while you can. Now I'm going to bring to you a gemstone that is just gorgeous. In 5 minutes time, I think you're going to love it. This is chrysocolla. You want this, don't you? I heard the little tut there.
Yeah, I just looked. I did do the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle thing, didn't I?
She did do the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle thing. Now he wants you to jiggle, 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 yeah. I actually think, he says not actually do it, say it. I think the fact she said the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle thing, yeah, it was still done. It was still done. It was still done. She still did it. Just saying. Oh, apparently it's going to take 35 minutes to decide.
Oh, okay.
I'll pass it over. I'm right there with you, and I think you should have it.
We are on till 10, aren't we?
We are on till 10.
Yeah, so 35 minutes, that's all right. Give me
Just
an
set
hour.
your alarm so you can give him a nudge. He says he's only having a giggle, 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 yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's coming up in 5 minutes' time, she says, whipping it out of the shot straight away. Now, oh, here it is, hiding in the corner from me. I love these ones. Was it you were talking about these?
Are they shell?
Yeah. Coffee and cream.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Coffee and white. I still say coffee and cream. Coffee and cream puffy shells. They are gorgeous. They're almost chocolatey. Oh, see, I want chocolate.
I could eat some chocolate now too.
Yeah. I think there's a little ripple of yeah and me. Have you got any in that bag?
No,
No, that's the one thing you've not packed.
How silly.
Oh dear. So you are looking at your chocolatey coloured or coffee and white shells. These are beautiful, aren't they? Because you've got the iridescence of the shell. Oh, there we are, sort of a mother of pearl kind of feel to it.
That was like amylite then, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Absolutely. It does have that amylite feel. Oh, look at this one as well.
Oh, they are beautiful, aren't they?
They are fabulous.
They just get better and better the more you look at them.
Almost feather-like actually on this one, isn't it?
Yeah, they'd be great in all the fascinators, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Did you see the fascinators on Sunday?
I didn't actually know.
What day was it? Yeah, Sunday. Yeah, we new material to make fascinators with.
Fab.
But of course, when you make fascinators, you need a light,
Yeah.
quite light gemstones, and these would be perfect to embellish your fascinators and hats and tiaras and things like that with.
They would, wouldn't they? They are really light. They are
Yeah.
really, really quite light. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Loving the iridescence that you're getting on there. I keep looking at them and just catching the light in other areas. You can see. There it is. You can see on the one above it as well, can't you? Beautiful look. So they are ideal fascinators, great for earrings because they are so lightweight. Hairpins maybe?
Yeah.
I had pearls on hair grips for the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be nice to do something similar with those.
Yeah.
Or a hat pin.
Yeah. Yeah, I could put them on a hat pin. That would work.
Lovely look. Oh, again, that iridescence over the surface. See, I'm sorry, I keep going back to the iridescence, but I absolutely adore it. I think that's one of the reasons why shell is so popular, is because you do get not only the beautiful colours, but you also get that iridescence which just resonates, doesn't it?
Mm. They are really beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, I've
Less
seen
than
them.
£10.
Pardon?
Less than £10. Oh. Sorry, what were you going to say?
So I've seen them in the rounds, and you do, you know, they're gorgeous, and you get that iridescence as you turn them. But with this big flat surface, you really get the best of it, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
You see so much more of the, you know, interest in it. They're really, really good. Just the earrings on shepherd hook, that would be a gorgeous pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely agree with that. There's such a beautiful look to them as earrings, because they would catch that iridescence, they would catch the light as you're moving, especially if you've got your hair up like you've got at the moment.
That's it.
That would look beautiful on you, actually.
Yeah, I'm missing a pair of earrings tonight, aren't I, really? Should have a pair on.
We should make a pair and get them on you. Yeah. Mags is saying, when we say we should, do you mean you should?
Yeah.
Yes. How about Mags, my darling? You come out here and present and I'll make a pair of earrings. She's using the excuse of no one's there to press the buttons.
Oh.
Oh dear, there's now mayhem breaking out in the gallery. Gorgeous look, grab them while you can. I don't know when the next time we're going to get these kind on are. It's been a little while since we've seen, like you're saying, we've seen them in the rounds, haven't we? But to get those beautiful puffy pairs, that beautiful flat shape and that fantastic iridescence over the surface, it is magical. You're looking at 20 by 15 millimeters as well, so it's a great size. In fact, if I hold one of these up against the ear, you'll get an idea of what they would look like if they were earrings. She says, oh, there's a nice big spot there, I'll hold that out of the way. But there you go, you've got no grey hairs tonight. Were you here for that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I curved mine up the other day. I gave in.
If you didn't see that, I thought because since being pregnant, I've started finding quite a few grey hairs. I thought I spotted one. Danny was embarrassed for me. Gemma was trying to be nice and, you know, root on for me, and it turned out it was a hairpin. Mortified for about 40 minutes, wasn't I? And then it's like, oh, it's actually a pin.
It's fine. You can have grey hair. It's fine.
It's just that my hair's dyed, so it shouldn't really be grey at all. So I have been told we are now down to time. Now time for the star buy, which is of course that gorgeous chrysocolla which Gemma is after. So we'll see what the lads and ladies in the gallery say. But I think you deserve it. It is your star buy. It's a gorgeous natural gemstone. It's beautiful through and through, and it is basically, it's like an oil painting.
It's exceptional.
It reminds me of the night sky as well, sort of looking up at the stars and having all those millions and millions of stars in the sky.
Yeah, the nebula. Is it nebula?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks beautiful, doesn't it?
It's magic. It also looks like somebody has taken a load of paint and just created a beautiful piece of artwork. Mm-hmm. Or the ocean. I mean, you've got all those elements, all those factors, and yet it is completely natural. Each and every single one is individual, each and every single one is unique. You can get brown in there, you can get the greens in there. It's almost turquoisey colour on this one, isn't there? Mm. It's got this wonderful, wonderful, unusual nature to it. Now, we talked about this one a little while ago, didn't we?
Yeah.
I can't remember what it said you said you were going to do with it.
I've a tutorial in the process of magnifying glass.
Oh.
So miniature magnifying glass. So I'm going to have one of these on a chain with a magnifying glass, so that it's one that you can really get, really look at. Because for me, they're just absolutely fascinating. There's not many other gems, but there's loads of gems that are fascinating, but this one just captivates me. It really is very, very special, I think. And I think I want to look at it under a magnifying glass. So, yeah. It's in the making. One of those things.
Now, we're going to try and recreate, I've just been asked to hold it out. We're going to try and recreate that kind of effect. So we're going to go right up close and personal. Right up close and personal on these. They're beautiful, aren't they? All so different.
Yeah, you just want to be silent, really.
You do, because you just want to look at them.
Beautiful.
That one actually looks like the world, doesn't it? Mm. This one here. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're 100% natural. That's the beauty of these as well. There is no way that you would think, yeah, this is going to be a gemstone. It doesn't look real. It does look like someone's painted it, and yet it is 100% natural. This is how you'd find them in the ground. Obviously, they wouldn't be round and they wouldn't be smooth like this, but those are the colours that you're expecting to see. It is extremely rare. This is from the Congo as well.
Is it?
Yeah. 100 carats of it. They are just magic. And just think, how many people do you know who has chrysocolla? How many people do you know who knows what chrysocolla is? More to the point. Lorraine in Oxfordshire knows. Julia in Hampshire knows as well, so well done to the pair of you, my darlings. You've got this. Maggie in Redditch. You got yours as well, congratulations. I really do commend you all for getting a hold of this. It's one of the most unusual, one of the most beautiful, one of the most magical gemstones you can get. We're not stopping at $24.95. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Less than £20.
Wow. I watch out for it a lot, and that is a great price.
I'll push it your way, don't worry.
Okay.
Whatever they say. It is magic though, and again, just get on those phone lines, dial in, get on the website, get it in your basket, check those baskets out. This is not a gemstone we see very often because it is really difficult to get a hold of. It is one of those gorgeous ones, a little bit like malachite. Once you've seen it, you will never forget what chrysocolla looks like. It is individual, it is unique, it is stunning, and it is Mother Nature's handiwork. At her finest. She's showing off on this one, isn't she? Really is. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she likes. And goodness me, it is gorgeous. Stella, well done to you, my darling. Sarah, well done. Lynn, well done. Julia, well done. Maria, well done. Jacqueline, well done. Linda, well done to you. You got 2. There's so much you could do with them. I would be tempted just to have them as they are, in fairness. I wouldn't want to do anything with them, but that's me talking from a gem collector's point of view.
I think I would have them as a standalone piece, so centre of a bang, or the neck wires that we had earlier, perfect, just having one on there.
Oh yeah, the colour would go really nicely with it as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think it would just draw your focus just to the stone, and that for me is what is going to sell my piece, is the wonder of that stone, not necessarily the design surrounding it. So keep it nice and simple.
Absolutely. Oh, got a message from Amanda. Hello, my darling, in Northamptonshire. These are stunning. I'm so pleased I invested. So beautiful. So many people comment on them. You won't regret.
No.
Regret buying them. Beautiful. They really are. Thank you for that, Amanda. I'm behind you on that 100%. 100% of the way. Gorgeous. Grab the final few chances while you can. It's beautiful. I've got another star buy, back-to-back star buy. I did sneak it in a little bit earlier on, but I'm going to show it again because actually I think these two would go so nicely together.
Yeah. Yeah, they do work together.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
It is another star buy. I don't know, because he says, give her the strand, to which I looked at him, to say, can I actually give her the strand? And they went, oh no, just hold it there. Am I allowed to give her the strand?
Yay. Thank you.
There you go, darling.
Brilliant. Thanks.
Dun, 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 dun. That is one happy Gemma. I
have to decide which one to work with. That's going to take me till 10 o'clock.
If you did get a hold of the chrysocolla, which Gemma now has in her possession, you would love to get your hands on these ones, I'm sure, because take a look. Again, it's that high quality I was talking about earlier on. So you've got incredible iridescence, incredible labradorescence. Look at this. I have got a little bit of bad news though. Although it's got the fantastic iridescence and that beautiful, beautiful colour and that amazing labradorescence on it as well. Only 32 of them in the vault. That is it. 32 chances and that is it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Frightfully low. Ever so low on stock. These would be, and I know, I'm going to say it again because it's the one I go to all the time, earrings. But sterling silver findings, sterling silver shepherd's hook, one of these, sorted, done, head pin, boom, sorted. They look gorgeous. And because you've got the bezel setting there as well, so you've got the silver going all the way around. It is 925 sterling silver as well. It's not plated. It is 925 sterling silver. It does give it such a fantastic look and such a fantastic feel. And actually, just sitting it over the finger there as a ring, that is beautiful on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, great rings.
I love the fact you get the copper effect on there on some of them. You see a little bit of pink coming through? Yeah. Violets coming through there as well. And then of course you've got the ones which have got the blue coming through as well. It's really unusual to get these sort of more pinky colours. You are more likely to get blues. It's the way the light sort of refracted and interfered with before it comes back. And often you don't get the yellowy tones. It's a little bit like with opal. When you look at Ethiopian opal, often it's difficult to get the reds coming out of it, and often you see the greens and the blues more predominantly than the reds and the purples. So to actually get a hold of the copper ones as well. Perfect for autumn. We are coming up to that autumnal period right now, aren't we? The look on your face. Not so pleased about that then.
No, I'm just starting to enjoy the summer.
Oh.
Never mind.
I do like autumn for the fact you get to snuggle in front of the fire.
Yeah.
And you get the hot chocolate, and you get it's more about the food than anything else.
Yeah, winter food is nice.
Yeah, winter food comes comfort food.
Yeah.
Big stews. Yeah. With dumplings. And soup and big chunky crusty bread.
Yeah.
Sorry. I've been told to stop talking about food. Everyone's hungry. I'm starving, Marvin. Oh dear. Right, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on here. What can we do price-wise per gemstone? What about $29.95? How does that work out per gemstone? £3.30 with sterling silver. And you're getting, how many grams of sterling silver? 2 grams of sterling silver overall. How about we take those down to £2.31 per gemstone, still with that sterling silver bezel setting, still with it there. Mayhem and madness. So they are fantastic. Think about it. So even for £5, if you made a ring out of this for £5 and sold it for 30, bargain.
Absolutely. It's brilliant. Have we still got any other deal of the day?
Do we have any deal of the day left? Yes, we do.
With the bracelet, I'm thinking one of those in the middle of that bracelet. No, that's 40, 50 pounds on its own, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just one of those in the centre.
That's it. Just don't use the pearls.
Yeah. Perfect.
They are gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
If you got the deal of the day, don't use the pearls. Get one of these on there. Yeah, that is absolutely stunning.
And, you know, it's professional looking and, you know, very high end.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. They are beautiful. Beautiful through and through. Grab a couple of these if you can for £20. They are so worth it. Really, really are. Louise has messaged in from Greater Manchester. I bought these last week. They arrived! Wow! They are amazing. Fantastic quality. Love them. Thank you, my darling. They really are. I can see why you're so happy with them. They are just stunning. Major congratulations on getting a hold of them. Love it. Hold those lines, my darlings, on that one. Now, am I sneaking the rubies in? Am I allowed to sneak the rubies in?
You can't sneak rubies. They shout.
I know. You see the size of these ones as well.
I know, they're huge.
These aren't. Hello. They're oi oi.
Yeah, there's nothing quiet about those.
Nothing quiet about these at all. Nothing shy. 150 carats of plain ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. They are absolutely sumptuous. Beautiful burgundy colour to this one as well. 9mm, 17 centimetres strand in total. They are phenomenal, and guess what? Natural.
Wow.
I had to pause just for effect on that one, but they are natural. Really, to get natural ruby these days, you are struggling to get natural ruby these days. If you see ruby in a shop window, I actually got sort of banned from shopping with my friend, and it was down to ruby and emeralds in a shop window because they weren't real ruby and emeralds. They were made in a lab. So technically they are real because they were the same crystal structure and all that, but they were made in a lab. So these are natural. These are natural. Get yourself the authenticity card with this one. That's something I can highly recommend. Highly recommend. If you can say you've got natural rubies, you've got a natural pair of ruby earrings, a natural ruby ring, it is definitely a selling point. It is something that you can say, do you know what, I am proud to bring these to you, not only with beautiful handcrafted jewellery, not only with fantastic skill and talent that you've created yourself, but also with natural ruby. 150 carats on this as well. They're unmistakable. What would you do with these, my darling?
One in the centre of a pearl necklace.
Yep.
Just maybe a gold or rose gold space at either side just to frame the ruby.
Yeah.
But yeah, they'd be a centrepiece.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I think it needs to be. The richness of the colour, you don't need much.
No, and the size of them. You know, you start putting loads in a piece of jewellery, no one's going to believe you.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
What?
That's ruby. I mean, they're incredible, aren't they? Absolutely incredible.
They are gorgeous. Now, I've got to say, all right, how much would that pearl necklace be? That's going to be a question. If you had the pearl necklace with one ruby on it, you'd be looking at 3 figures, wouldn't you, really?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, 3 figures, definitely not lower than that.
So if I bought the price in here at $79.99 for the entire strand,
Yeah.
And if I said that wasn't going to be where we stopped,
Really?
no, ain't happening. Ain't happening. We're not stopping there at all, and there's a considerable amount. There's actually £30 coming off that price point. Record-breaking low. Check those baskets out. That is all I can say. £30 has come off that price point. You could use one of these quite happily, charge more than what you're seeing on the screen for the entire strand. It's another one of those strands that, if you think about it, a couple of items on this, you've made your money back on the strand.
Yeah. One ring, you know, that's incredible. I've never considered buying it for myself because it's always been just that little bit out of what I set aside to buy things for myself, you know. So I've never bought it, but at that price I would definitely be.
It's worth it.
Yeah, it's, you know, you don't really need to think about that too much. That's amazing value.
No, it's more considered than you've seen other strands going for, but you've got to put it into context of it's not just ruby. I mean, you can't really say just ruby in any context, can you, really? But it's natural.
Is that 150 carats?
Yeah.
So what's that per gemstone? So like, if you put one in a...
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. So you want about price per gemstone?
No, carat weight per gemstone.
Oh, what's the carat weight per gemstone? Oh, excuse me.
Massive, isn't it? Is it 6, 7?
7.1.
See, you sell a necklace with 7.1 carats of ruby in it.
That's actually brought a tear to my eye. That is ridiculous.
That's what I mean. And you can imagine putting that tag on. You wouldn't believe it yourself, and you know. 7 carats of ruby in one stone.
Oh my goodness. I used to sell ruby rings, and you could get a 7-carat ruby ring, but it was fissure filled. Or a 5-carat ruby ring, but it was fissure filled. To actually be able to say you've got a natural, oh my goodness, natural ruby in there.
It's worth every penny, isn't it?
Just go and have a look at the prices of natural ruby rings. Really? Well, Danny's looking at rings at the moment. That's £10,000, but that will probably be. Would it be transparent? And probably down to the designer as well. But I mean, you're looking at one of the most. I mean, it still is one of the most expensive gemstones of all time. It's still known as the king of the gemstones. It is a fantastic gem. £50. That's a pebble in the ocean in comparison to what you should be paying for natural ruby. And it is, I know it's considered for some, and I understand that. If you can consider it, please do. It is worth it. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. Even at the original price of £79.95, It is a bargain. It is an absolute bargain. I can't get over that.
No, it's hard to fathom, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's incredible. I mean, I was impressed at 79.
Yeah, I was impressed at 79.95.
I'm sure it's been at around 139, 149 before. I'm sure it's been around there.
It wouldn't surprise me.
And I've, thought, oh, I wish I could get it.
Yeah.
I haven't got it.
Ridiculous.
It's amazing.
It's enough to make your head hurt.
Yeah.
It really is enough to make your head hurt when you're thinking about that and the kind of quantity that you're getting on that strand. 21 individual natural rubies of 7 carats each. The royal ruby's 2 carats. This is 7.
Wow.
I can't compute. Just can't compute.
No.
Do you know what would go really beautifully with these? I just grabbed these. There's still a couple of these available still actually, but this would go beautifully with the double A grade Tanzanite rounds from earlier on.
It would indeed. I often put ruby with aquamarine because the colours work really nicely together. They sort of enhance each other. So I can see that works nice with the Tanzanite too for the same reasons.
Now, if you do want the Tanzanite, it is at the bottom of the screen for you there. Yeah, I can imagine it with aquamarine being gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. It's a really lovely combination,
Yeah.
especially a natural clay aquamarine and then a natural ruby.
Yeah.
They're lovely together.
I just don't know what else to say. It's just stunning.
There can't be many left at that price anyway.
No, I don't think there is. Quantity-wise, we've got more of you now with it in your baskets than we have available. Over half the stock has already been allocated, and I'm not including those with it in your basket. Just those who have already got it. Anne's there, Toyin's there, Denise's there, Linda's there to name but a few. Many, many more. Congratulations to all you. Susan's actually got 2 of these as well.
Yeah.
It's a bargain.
I think it is. That's
Yeah, absolute bargain. Love the look. Love it. And I'm going to leave those final few there with you because I want to bring this next item. The little charm. Now it's going to be on and gone because there's about 10 of them and that's it. And it is diamond that you're getting here as well. I'm trying to get fingerprints off it, so apologies for that. Key is something very, very symbolic, whether you're turning 18 or 21 or 16 or whatever the key symbolises for age-wise these days. But you've got a diamond in the centre. Beautiful little charm. 925 sterling silver. For me, it's a symbol of freedom. For me, it's something that is, do you know what? It unlocks the doors. Once one door is closed, many more open. I love that. Absolutely love it. Love the fact you got the diamond in there as well.
Yeah. It's lovely to have a diamond in there, isn't it?
Oh yeah. 18th birthday, 21st birthday.
New home.
New home. Yes.
Imagine you can make a card with it on just a silver chain and have that sort of dangling in the card, and then you can take that off.
Keys to your new house, yeah. Love it. Or Valentine's Day, here's the key to unlock your heart.
Yeah. It's very cute.
Yeah. That is gorgeous. 8. I had 8 available. I've now got 3. That is it. £8.95 with the diamond, and you've got all the sterling silver there as well. It's just these prices are ridiculous.
Yeah.
I can tell you, my husband bought me a charm as a gift recently. I don't even want to say how much it was. A ridiculous amount. It certainly wasn't £8.95.
No.
My response was, "Are you sure you wanted to have bought that?" I love it, thank you very much, but are you sure?
You're obviously worth it.
Oh, it's because I've got the little one here. My little one. Oh, apparently he's already sorted out what he wants for the next little charm as well. It's the two of us pushing a pram.
Oh.
Is it that time already? Have we seen the time?
I know.
There's only 1 hour left.
It has, I know. I haven't even opened my Crest Cola yet.
Right. Okay, don't go anywhere. The treats and the deals are going to keep on coming. It's ridiculous how quick this evening's going. It is going to be fantastic. So sit back, relax. 1 more hour, and you've seen the kind of prices he's been bringing to you. So make sure you're staying tuned because it's going to be hot and fast, and it's going to be flying out. We'll see you after this.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you know, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de-Leuw, and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show. And today I am joined by Gemma.
Oh, that was a good one. I had Muz and Ours then.
Yeah,
very nice.
Thought I had both in.
Thank you.
How are you, my darling?
Feeling great now.
Yay!
Yeah.
You got your Crest Cola?
I got my Crest Cola. Yeah. I'm about to start working with it now.
Happy times. We have got 1 hour remaining of the show, and it is going to be fast-paced and furious. Well, maybe not so furious, in fairness. I think we're quite jolly and happy, aren't we, today? Yeah. She says as she clouted her knee and is now in pain. I've done it again! Gonna start off with a twisted chain. It's actually gold-plated sterling silver, fancy twisted link, approximately 1 millimeter, and it's with 2-inch extender, so it's 16 inches going up to 18 inches. And look at the sparkle that you're getting on here. Look at the sparkle. I love the fact you've got the twisting there as well. It's nothing quite like it, but a twisted chain. It's magic. Now I'm just going to hold this against the neckline actually, so you can see what it looks like, because it's, oh hello, getting trapped and caught. Just on its own, it looks fantastic. Of course, you've got the extender there as well, so if you wanted to sort of wear it lower maybe during the day, I've got it a little bit more twisted there, lower during the day, and then in the evening get it a little bit longer, you can do. Now I've got to untwist that little bit. Those were done already, there we are. So untwist that little bit. But it is magic. Absolutely magic. Look at the sparkle!
It's really twinkly, isn't it? It's making me think of the topaz from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
It sort of matches or rivals it with its sparkle. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Sparkle? Sparkle, sparkle. I can't do it. Can't do it properly now. There we are. But it is absolutely fabulous. I love the look that you get there. I'm actually thinking now, you mentioned the topaz, I'm actually thinking dear of the day pearl. Because there's sheen over the surface of those. Yeah. Just one of the little pink ones maybe.
Yeah, can you cut the links of that chain? I can't see the links.
They're a little bit too fine to do that. They're actually quite tight as well, so no, I would say. No, I don't think you could cut the links. I think you'd need to get a little bit of an eye pin.
Yeah, and make some, just a little cluster of those pearls. Yeah. Would look lovely, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful. How much did you say we're going on this one? Really? £6.95. Redonkulous when you're thinking about all the beauty you get in this. Wear it on its own. If you wear it on its own, it's quite a European way of wearing it. You don't need to have any pendants, you don't need to have anything else. Sell them separately as well. I mean, you don't need anything, do you?
You could definitely wear that. I mean, this what you're wearing today.
Yeah.
You look lovely on your neckline, very classic look. You look lovely.
Lots of sparkle.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Sparkle. They look fab, absolutely fab. £6.95, less than £10 for a chain. Go and have a look at the price of chains. It's ridiculous. If you actually do it on the search engine and then type in silver plated gold chain. In fact, just type in silver chain. You'll get anything from about £10 up to £1,000 for sterling silver. And yet here you've got the 95 sterling silver and the 18 carat gold over the surface there. That is magic, isn't it? In fact, wait, I'm going to reach over. What about if I popped this next to ruby, 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 ruby?
Wow, that's a nice ruby. Yeah, they look great.
They do look fab. In fact, they'd look that chain would look fantastic with the ruby from earlier.
Yeah, it would. I was just about to say the red and gold is such a great combination.
Yeah. Well, it's always has been, hasn't it? Always will be. Definitely. I like the fact this ruby's a little bit pinky.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it pink sapphire? But you know, I suppose it's on that crossover, isn't it?
Yeah, they always have the argument about this. Always have the argument. If it's a little bit pink, is it sapphire or is it ruby? I think it's a bit cruel that they're called ruby, 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 ruby. But if you think about it, it's the only corundum that is not called a sapphire.
Oh, that's because it's special. It had to have its own name.
There we are.
Yeah.
That is it. But yeah, I would say this is still ruby, because you have got more of a prominent red to it. We've just got a slight hint of pink. And the beauty about ruby is it is quite pleochroic, so You do tend to get little overtones to it. Sometimes you can get orange overtones, sometimes you can get purple overtones, and it's normally dependent on what location in the world, depends on whether you get the orange or the purple overtone. And this one's got a beautiful pink. Beautiful pink. Now we're going to bring in, for 60 carats of ruby, I think a fantastic price point. I know where this is going to go as well. The first price is where I would be happy. $39.99. There is a second price, believe it or not. You will have to be quick on it if you want it. But you are getting, let me just measure this strand for a moment. Now, does it say on there 18 centimetres? Well, I've got 21. No? Yes, 21. Sorry, the light was shining on it then. Are they? Really? They're natural as well.
Wow.
49 pence per carat we're looking at for natural ruby. And yet look, you've got the pink coming through in this one.
They're lovely. They're really, really pretty, those.
I thought it was a fantastic price when I didn't think they were natural. Now that I know that they're natural. Oi, oi, oi. It's a little bit like strawberries and cream, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, gorgeous.
Strawberry cream dream. I'm just thinking what I'd be tempted to put. I would be tempted to put these with morganite.
Oh, lovely combination. Yeah, that's, yeah, spot on. Definitely, they'll look perfect together.
Yeah. They would make a stunning couple.
Yep.
Morganite and natural ruby.
If I was going to have a ring made, that would be the combination.
Yeah.
It's a great combination.
I love the sort of pastel feel that you get into this one as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what it's making me think of. It's making me think of sort of, I think it's stories my nan maybe read to me when I was little, I think.
Oh.
The, like, strawberry patch, you know, little fairies that are made out of the woodland, like acorns and strawberries, and it's reminding me of that. It's that muted, soft colour. Gorgeous.
The flower fairies.
Yeah, flower fairies, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I used to love the flower fairies. Oh, see, memories. It's a really nice colour to go against any skin tone as well, isn't it? I think that would complement anybody.
Yes.
They would look fantastic. Now, I'm just gonna see. This would be a very, very, very strong contrast and a strong juxtaposition. But would it go with the peridot?
No, that is definitely strawberries now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Watermelon, you know. Yeah. So it does go, doesn't it? Mother Nature puts it together all the time, so
that's a really good point. Yeah. Oh, so now you're making me hungry again with watermelon.
Yeah, it's probably slightly healthier than chocolate too. So
yeah. Oh, now you mentioned the C word. That's it. It's gone.
Sort of watermelon dipped in chocolate. There you go.
Yeah, that's me gone. Watermelon and chocolate. Oh my life. Oh. Yeah, the chocolate fountains. You just get just a cup of chocolate. Quite happy with one of those. Just the melted chocolate. Forget any of the dips that go in. Don't forget the strawberries or the marshmallows or anything that go in. Just chocolate.
The chocolate. Can imagine just seeing your feet sticking out of a chocolate fountain.
Yeah, that's it. That would be. Oh, that would be so. I would be so happy. I would be over the moon or under the fountain at least. Oh, see, no, that's it. I'm completely distracted by chocolate waterfalls now. Max is saying, please stop talking about food. I'm so hungry. Oh, I want a lasagna now as well. Just craving food. It has got that sort of foodie colour though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Bright, zesty. She says, so she takes it back to food. I'm sorry, it is straight back to food because it is a foodie colour. It's zesty. It's got that Mexican kind of feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, limey and yeah.
It's like the Fiesta kind of colours.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of dancing in there as well. I am thinking limes, I'm thinking cocktails, I'm thinking ice lollies. It's got all of those kind of colours, all the food-based colours.
Mojitos.
Mojitos, that's one. It does, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. So you've got all those kind of feels, that wonderful vividness, and it's nice to actually see the rounds there. £14.95. You cannot go wrong with peridot. It's one of the most well-known gemstones in the world. One of the most beautiful. What month are we in?
August.
It's this month's birthstone as well.
Birthstone, yeah.
Can't believe I actually had to ask that.
I
don't actually know what day it is. I really don't. Everything blurs into one at the moment. I did ask what day it was. So it is Thursday today, isn't it? Yes. Oh, good. I didn't wake up on the wrong day then. £9.95. He's taken £5 off that price point. You're looking at nearly 40 centimetres. For £9.95. That is redonkulous.
It is.
I'm thinking charm bracelets.
Yeah. Charm bracelets, stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, for that kind of price, you could get away with quite a few stretchy bracelets, couldn't you?
And again, I mean, I love peridot and copper, so I use peridot in my copper jewellery quite a bit because it looks great together.
Yeah, those colours would be quite... I'm just wondering now, because you're mentioning copper, I'm wondering if it would go with coral.
Yeah. It would. I mean, you have to...
It would be zesty.
It's that bright sort of Caribbean style jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can really go to town with those colours. You can put any colours you want together. And if you want them to clash, then it doesn't matter what colours you put together. But if you want them to tone, you generally choose like a bridge colour.
Yeah.
So if you're going to put green and coral together, you might find brown is your bridge because it's the link between green and orange. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can tone it down by doing that.
That's a fabulous idea. I love the colour. I just love the colour. It's fab. You love the colour as well. Loads of you there. Deborah's there. David's there. He's got two. Wendy's there. Susan's there. Sapna's there. Lynn's there. Adie's there. Brenda's there. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you. Now, next up, I'm going to twist right round for this one. Sky blue. Opal. Sky blue. Opal. So you have got sky blue opal here. These are fab.
Gorgeous, aren't they? That is summer in a strand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm now thinking of cocktails again, and I'm thinking Blue Lagoon, but that's a really bright blue. That's more of a neon appetite blue, isn't it? Blue Lagoon.
Yeah, I don't think I've had one of those.
I think
That's
it's
an 80s thing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not that tasty. It's not great.
No.
No, it's one of those that it looks better than it tastes. I know lemonade is the main. I think it's like vodka and lemonade or something with that blue stuff.
Dewy.
Yeah, something like that. 70 carats of sky blue opal, graduated faceted. They are fab. All top drilled. I'm just trying to think what to do with these. I'm actually thinking a headband, as in like in front of the like a, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like a fringing.
Yeah. Not as
you could do
many
that.
on there, but
Looks really cute.
I'm just thinking of a few for like festivals and things. I know we're kind of sort of going out of the festival season now, but tiaras maybe.
Yeah, definitely in tiaras. Nice. I mean, if you want to go the headwear route, it's nice sometimes to have like a cluster of them trailing down, so at different staggered lengths. So you just plain band and then trail of them. That would look nice. Drops really well in that style.
Yeah. Cascade earrings as well.
Yeah. Yeah, mind you, they're quite sizable. You wouldn't want too many, I don't think,
No.
in a casket in your ear, would you? But on a necklace to match,
Yes,
it'd look
yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
So you could have just the little drops in your ears, just something settle, and then really go a bit crazy on your necklace.
I like the idea of that. Price-wise, you're not going to believe it. Today is that we've had so many ridiculous prices. I am putting it down to the fact that Danny is not feeling very well today. I did actually, it was a little bit harsh. I was like, don't come near me. Do not pass whatever you have on to me. You just take a look at that.
Look like there's a light on inside, doesn't it?
They really do.
Nothing
look like
else
that.
is as bright as Opal, is it?
No, the nice thing about it, they almost look like Chalcedony. You know, they've got
Yeah.
the Chalcedony's got the translucency and it does have
Yeah.
that glow. It does have that kind of feel to it. It almost reminds me of sort of prehistoric jewellery as well.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
It's reminding me of like Pebbles and Bam Bam and
Yeah. I know what you
like
mean.
what Wilma wears.
I know what you mean, because it's got that almost that naive look, hasn't it? Because it's bright, like cartoony almost.
Yeah, it is almost cartoony, and I
Yeah.
think the shape as well, because it's like saber-toothed tiger kind of shape that you're
I
getting.
suppose, yeah. Yeah.
Do love the feel of
Beautiful.
that.
I
It's
usually-
one of the. Sorry.
No, go on.
It's one of those colours that you would love if you're 8 or 80, and any age in between.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You see the Queen Mum, don't you, in colours like that?
Yeah.
You know, in suits and hats, and then and I'm wearing things like that.
I love it. Love it. Now this would go beautifully with these. I love these. I love these. I absolutely love these. These are moonstone, but they are. Let me show you this. I think you're going to love these. Electroplated! Rainbow moonstone. They are fab. So you've got that plating on there. And look at the shape. Just one of these as a pendant is all you would need.
Yeah.
In fact, weight-wise, you might get away with these as earrings as well. They are quite substantial. Just to warn you, they are substantial. So the moonstone is completely natural, and then you've got the electroplating over the surface there. So you've got quite a thick layer of your metal. A really wonderful look. We don't really get to see anything like this, do we? And just look how thick they are as well. They are substantial. But the moonstone itself, that's what I love.
I love everything about those. I love the fact that it's moonstone. Yeah. I love the shape. I love the electroplating. They're very, for me, they're just, the design process is done. It's a 1920s piece, and that's that. And I'm probably going to put it with black and white. I might even utilise the tassels on the end of the strand to give that sort of,
oh nice,
that sort of flapper girl 90s, 20s feel to it.
Yeah.
So it's, it's a complete process in that strand. All my thinking's done and everything. It's brilliant.
It has got that feel, that 1920s Art Deco.
Yeah.
That fabulous, fabulous feel.
It has. I'll tell you what else it would look great with. The lapis lazuli, the tiny. Can you imagine this, that, and then that just on the end? That would look great.
That would be incredible. If you did manage to get the lapis lazuli, the tiny little beads that we had earlier on, which were fabulous, and snaked around really beautiful. Oh, you can actually see the rainbow effect on there perfectly.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, look at that on the right hand side there. There you go, you get the rainbow all the way through. But yeah, the lapis lazuli would look beautiful with it, because it contrasts really wonderfully as well with the silvery texture on the outside.
It would also look quite Egyptian then, take it from
Yeah.
like 20s to sort of ancient, sort of Egyptian feel to it.
Well, the Art Deco movement was inspired by the Egyptians because it's when they
Yeah.
discovered Tutankhamun's tomb.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. Yeah, so it would be a good nod.
Yeah,
to,
perfect.
you know, to the era and then its origin.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? It'd be nice.
Perfect pairing. I love your
Yes.
brain. It works beautifully.
It's working tonight.
Mine's not. Mine's really not. $39.95. Again, fantastic price point when you think about what you're getting. When you think about the size of the moonstone, when you think about that electroplating, you don't get that sort of design at all very much, do you? Yet that is not your final price, my darlings. I don't know why I sang that then. $34.95. I'm going to hold these up as though they were just a necklace on their own without anything else. Even those like that would be fantastic.
Yep.
Even just the one. That's it, you just need the one. You are the one. And you have 3 of the one there. So even if you separated them out in individual pendants, charge £35 for one of those pendants, do nothing else to it apart from add a chain, you've made your money back and then you've got 2 more to go. That is brilliant. Now, next. Next, I've got rose quartz, the gemstone of love. So red's normally associated with lust and passion, and the softer pinks that you get with rose quartz is always associated with true love, with soulmates, with that inseparable bond that you get with somebody. Oh, you can see why, can't you? It's a beautiful colour. It's soft, it's delicate. 90 carats of it as well. 10 by 8 millimetres. Let me just measure the strand. Go on, let's have a guesstimate. What do you reckon this length is?
35.
You sure?
No.
Do you want to think that one through again?
32. Go on, I can't do it. I'm too nervous.
Ooh. 39.5.
Wow.
Cool, blimey.
It's a big strand.
It is a big strand. You've got a whole lot of rose quartz on that really big strand as well. Whole lot of rose quartz. This would go beautifully with that opal, actually.
It would. Yeah, great combination. Yeah.
Love
and the
look.
ruby.
Or the ruby, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Instead of
yeah.
the morganite for now, maybe.
Yeah, maybe that would be a good plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Or the tanzanite from earlier.
Yep.
There you go. £4.95. You're having a giraffe, ain't you? But no, that's it. £4.95. £5 and you're getting all of this. Think how many earrings you can make. Think how many rings you can make. Think of how much you could be charging for them.
Mm.
Stretch your bracelet. Stretchy bracelet. You could do a stretchy bracelet. You could do anything with these, really, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. And it's so well known, rose quartz, so you know everyone's going to know it as well. It's one of those, like amethyst, it's self-explanatory and people love it.
Yeah, it's natural as well.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
I have a little rose quartz that I used to keep by my bed for years. Years and years and years. And I ended up, for some reason, getting rid of this rose quartz. And I did have someone in the USA sent me over another little rose quartz, which is so, so beautiful. And it's one of those that you don't ever want to get rid of. Once you've got rose quartz in your collection, it's one of those that you always go back to. And it's nice to just hold.
Yeah, it is. It's quite soothing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. They say to put it in the left hand No, in the furthest right-hand corner of your house.
Oh, really?
To have love and abundance in your life. So I've got it, and I do. I've got lots of people I love and lots of people that love me.
Furthest right-hand corner?
Yeah. Yeah, visualise it. Do you know, in fact, I put it furthest right-hand corner downstairs and upstairs just in case I wasn't sure.
Now, is that the right-hand corner facing with the front door behind you?
Yeah, if you're looking into the house from the front door.
Oh, I know where to put it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah. Sorted.
There you go.
I'm gonna do that. Loads of you are coming in for this one. Pauline's there, Susan's there, Pamela, Margaret Ann, well done to you, my darling. You got 2 of these. Vilna's got 2 as well. So has Hilma. Well done to you, all of you. It's fabulous, and for £4.95, bargain. Bargain, bargain, bargain. That's why loads of you are multi-buying. I mean, get 2 of these for £10, £2.95 P&P. Add as many as you want. You don't have to keep adding the P&P on, of course not. All you do is get what you would like for that 1 P&P, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
That's definitely a multi-buy one, isn't it?
It is worth multi-buying, most certainly. Now, it is start buy time, believe it or not. It is start buy time, so I'm going to leave those there. The question is, how low are we going to take it? Good luck. Hello, darling. How are you? I have got the one thing that I can never get enough of, purely because they don't stay with me for very long because my husband takes them. The amount of boxes of these I've had for jewellery making stuff, and I don't ever get to use them.
I have the same problem with my son, pinching them for the little bricks, you know, that stick.
Yeah, I know the little bricks that stick.
Yeah,
ow. This is, I think I've got a splinter. Ow. Not from a box, purely from the desk. No, my husband is for his gaming. So he's got several of these boxes that were mine and had all my beads in. I actually had a huge selection of plastic beads for a while. When I first started off jewellery making, I didn't really know that you could get the gemstone strands. So I just used to get as many sort of plastic beads as possible, and I had a box about double the size of this, full of them. You can never have enough, because once it's full, you're still going to buy more bits to go in, and then they're just fantastic. If there's ever going to be a moment to multi-buy, this is going to be the one. The beauty of this as well is you don't actually have to have them in this design. So they're all extractable. So if you wanted to mix it around a little bit, and if you wanted to have, let's say, look, if you wanted to change it up like that a little bit, obviously that one's not made for it, but you could take that out, have a bigger section. You can take these out, have larger sections. That one is the only sort of main long one, but make it work for you. Absolutely make it work for you. I had my husband with the box that he's got actually explaining to me, he's like, this ship will fit in this compartment. No, it won't, John. No, it did it, because I put it in there the other day. Really? Did you move the compartments around at all? But this is it, you can move them around, so you can make them bigger, you can make them smaller if you want to. You have that option there. It is genius. Even there, look, some of the side panels pull out. So you've got this versatility. So if you have got strands, maybe you've run out of little pockets here and you've got a strand which will only fit into 2, you've got that option there as well. It is fab. Shall we see what we can do price-wise on it? Now, what was our last storage box? It was £9.95, wasn't it? This is 20 by 5 by 16 centimetres. Now, as it's a smaller box, let's set out to beat that price, shall we?
Wow, that's a good price.
Do you know what he told me price-wise? He's taken a bow. He's actually taken a bow. £4.95 you told me. You told me £4.95.
That is a great price.
Get a couple. Get a couple.
They fit in my storage bag.
There we are. If you've got a storage bag from earlier on, get yourself one of these. It'll go in the storage bag. Sorted.
Fit 6 of them in there, I think.
I would be using as many sections as this as possible. In fact, if you've got findings, they're perfect for findings.
Yeah. I really need some boxes to sort out my findings.
There you go. Mine's all in a plastic bag at the moment.
Am I? And they shouldn't be, should they? I'm supposed to be professional.
In my favour, I always make excuses. The reason I am moving rooms around at the moment, so.
And me.
Yeah, so I'm getting sorted, and you're getting sorted, aren't you?
I have that one too. I've had a new arrival to my household. I've had
Of course you have.
I've had a nephew move in, which is lovely. So yeah, we're all jiggled around at the moment.
Hey.
Nobody knows where they live, or what belongs where.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling.
I said jiggle, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Can you hear him doing it in the background? If you were wondering what that's about, they are in the gallery. Can we have a look at the gallery at the moment?
I wasn't going to say it.
There they are. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Yeah. Is what we've got from the gallery. Max is saying, no, we're very busy, we're very busy, we're very busy. We're working very hard. We're very busy. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Yeah. Well, he certainly jiggled those prices, let's put it that way. That is ridiculous. Price-wise, absolutely ridiculous. It is. Yeah. There has been a question about how easy it is to undo. So if I close that up for a moment, it's a fly.
You don't have to do that when you try and undo it. It's not.
Yeah, no, that is not actually
part of the
opening
code.
process.
It's not the secret.
So it's really easy to open. You just flick those bits up, and it's also very secure. So you've got that. There you go. Easy to open and secure. Love it. Easy to close as well. And you don't have to have a fly in your face. What was the next one, my darling? Oh. Ta-da! Ethiopian opal. I love this one because you've actually got the yellows coming through in this, and the more, I want to say not copper, caramel colours, but they're actually a lot softer than caramel. I would say they're more sort of honey yellow.
Sort of a, yeah.
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 A very pale butterscotch. Beautiful look to this. They are fabulous colours, and of course you've got the rich whites coming through there as well. You're actually getting some of the opaque variety, the opal in this, which is always lovely to see because you don't get to see that very often with Ethiopian opal, so it's very special when you do. Kind of got a combination of everything, and you're getting that play of colour on the ones that are transparent. It is a magic, magic, magic combination. Absolutely magic combination.
You just want to put just a clasp on that, really.
Yeah, I have done.
Yeah, maybe with on leather or some other natural fibre.
Nice.
Make it quite masculine piece, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd work really nicely, actually.
Yeah, and you could almost channel set that in between two pieces of leather for a wraparound bracelet or something. I think it's got that feel to it, hasn't it? It would look really good like that.
Yeah. Now, what about if we had the, in fact, I'm thinking of the deal of the day bracelet.
Yep.
That would work really beautifully. Instead of the pearls, or maybe mix it in with the pearls. That'd be really lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You could choose your favourite ones as well, couldn't you? And just have those in there.
Now we're going to be naughty on this one as well. So it should be £17.95, which is remarkable for Ethiopian opal, especially carat weight wise. It is now getting very difficult to get it because of course that mine that we would originally go to is not providing it anymore. There's still Ethiopian opal in the market, of course, and there will be for a considerable amount of time, but it is going to get so much more difficult in the future. £12.95 is the price we've dropped it to. So we've taken £5 off that price point. Bargain! That is gorgeous. 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters, 21 centimeters strand, 20 carats, and there are the reds. They're the ones I'm talking about. Can you see them there? There, the little flame in the centre. That is one of the more difficult colours to get in an Ethiopian opal. You get loads of it in an Australian opal, loads of resin in Australian opal because of the way it's formed. This is actually volcanically formed, whereas the Australian opal is sedimentary formed. So there's a slightly different formation, which is why they look slightly different. So they are phenomenal. What was that number, my darling? Ooh. Ooh, I'm going to have to get off my chair to get that one. There we go. Thank you for that, Emma. Thank you. Filling in for me falling off my chair. Oh, you're a good sport. Now, she's done 9.5 hours on the cameras. She can still dance for you, and if you want, she might do a backflip.
Wow.
Although, is that... Oh, no, don't try it, don't try it. Just in case. Just in case. And I got a little mat that I can put this on. Oh, wunderbar. Thank you, darling. See, it's Emma again. There we are. Are you sure you've been on the cameras for 9 hours? You seem very energetic.
I think I've gone past tired.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've hit that breaking point.
Overtired.
Yeah.
Tantrums in a bit.
Oh dear. Oh dear. So have a look at this. I am loving this. How beautiful is this? Toggle clasp and then some. That's a gorgeous toggle clasp.
I love the two-tone.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
It's
really
going
nice
back in
touch.
massively as well, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah.
Look at that, it's fantastic. So you got the two-tone effect. It's almost like the gold is wrapped around it. You see that? That is really beautiful. It's almost like it's a scroll. Love it, absolutely love it. And then of course you've got a similar effect on the other side as well. There you go. 95 sterling silver. It is your T-bar clasp. They are sizable, they are considerable, they are beautiful. £4 for 95 sterling silver, that is ridiculous. I don't actually know what to say to that. That is ridiculous. £10, yes. I can accept £10.
Yeah, that's a great price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it gives you options as well because you can use gold or silver in the rest of your piece.
Yeah.
So you don't have to commit to either. So it's a good one to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that you're not, if you're deciding, am I going to buy gold, am I going to buy silver? Well, if you get that one,
sorted.
You've got both.
Yeah. Really love that. Really love it. Get a couple. Normally you expect to see toggles like this going for about £9.95. So to get it for £4.95, again, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic bargain. Amazing deal. How good is this? Grab it while you can, because it's the first time I've seen it, and I don't know if we're going to be seeing it much more in the future, but you've got such a fabulous, fabulous price point for a gorgeous design. You don't have to use it as a toggle clasp either. You can actually use it as pendants if you wanted, or accessories for earrings. They are brill. Now I'm going to leave those there because I'm going to bring to you this. Oh, right in the eyeball. Why? Can I just say, if you've just tuned in and wondering what on earth is going on, a fly has just decided it wants to make a home in my eyeball. Flies really don't like me, do they? Maybe they like me too much.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
Ooh. I've just been told it could be worse, it could be the hornet. I've heard about the hornets that were in the studio. That would be me out of the studio screaming. I have broke garden furniture to get away from wasps, so...
I think Wes was in a similar state. There he is.
Was that actually... That's actually a picture of it?
Got a big sting. It's all right, he's not here now, it's fine.
This is far more attractive than a hornet and a lot softer.
It doesn't bite.
And it doesn't have a nasty sting.
Yeah.
We're looking at 115 carats of green amethyst. I love these, so look at these before I got attacked by the fly, and I was thinking of mint.
They're fresh, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or sage, actually.
Yeah, very sagey green.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Really lovely.
I love the tone you get with it, and I love the fact you get the brilliance. It is almost like a crystal ball, isn't it? Because you see the light just housed on the inside of it. Really amplifies it, beautifully lights it up. Use them individually, use them as a cluster, beautiful. Now, we're going to do something very special for you on the price point on this one as well. There is only 15 minutes left of the show, so we're going to ramp up those prices, or down those prices, ramp down. We're not putting the prices up, we're putting them down to £7.95, less than £10 for the entire strand, and you've got that beautiful graduation to them as well. Wonderful tumbled stones. Now if you go into a crystal store, you're looking at about £1, £1.50, £2 to £3 for your tumbled stones, aren't you? It depends on the gemstone, it depends on where you get them from, but you could quite happily split these all up, sell them individually. If you sold them for £1 each, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, £10, you're making your money back on part of the strand and then getting additional there as well. They are gorgeous. Now you know what will go beautifully with this actually is something that Gemma was asking about. She's actually wondering what it was earlier on, weren't you?
Yeah, it was.
Lavender quartz. Lavender it
Very
is.
pretty.
It's beautiful. I love lavender quartz. It does exactly what it says. It is that perfect lavender colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
65 carats as well.
I'm not sure I've ever seen it.
Have you
Have
not?
you ever seen lavender quartz? Is it sometimes called lavender amethyst or?
Not normally.
Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen it. It's beautiful.
It's normally from Brazil, and it's normally got sort of a, well, it has that, got a frosted effect to it. They are beautiful, and if you can get them in quite big sizes as well, because quartz you can get in quite big sizes, they are stunning.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. It's that soft, tranquil tone, and because you've got almost, again, it's ethereal, isn't it? It's sort of, I'm thinking unicorns. I'm thinking fairies, yeah, flower fairies, unicorns. That's the kind of feel that you get when you look at this gemstone.
It is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. Now, we are going again on that price point. I think that price point was fantastic for it. I have seen lavender quartz going in jewellery at higher prices. This is fab, £24.95. All of that, 65 carats. Grab it while you can. Are you okay, my darling?
I am, yeah. I am fine.
You got a frog in your throat.
Today, yeah.
Oh dear. Nearly there, my darling. Nearly there. Hang in. They are gorgeous. Hold those lines on this one. Get a couple if you can. They are just beautiful. I know they're a little bit more considered than some that you've seen, but they are worth it. Absolutely worth it. I mean, that quality, that beauty. Get a couple because we don't know when we're going to get those ones in again. In fact, you're saying you've not seen them before.
I don't think I have.
Lavender quartz, fantastic quartz to have. Beautiful. Now next, ooh, chain. It's actually green onyx, but look. It looks like emerald.
Yeah.
Really does.
Yeah, it's a lovely colour.
Yeah.
I like it on the black oxide chain.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it just pops, doesn't it?
Mm.
I do love the colour that you're getting with this. It's magic. 1 metre of it as well. So you've got 1 metre of black plated brass cluster chain, 8 carats in total, and your rondelles are 3 by 2 millimetres. I mean, think of how much time it would take you. You could do this at home if you wanted on your own. You could do that. Think how many hours it's going to take you to do that.
Too many.
Yeah. And if you'd rather get on with the fun stuff, get a hold of one of these chains or 2 of these chains because they are fantastic. I love the look when you've got it just draped like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love it in anklets.
Yeah, anklets are beautiful as well.
Yeah, or hair.
Yeah.
Hair chains.
Yep.
Really sort of bohemian summer, carefree sort of jewellery look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just gorgeous.
It does have that wonderful feel to it. Love the fact you've got a whole metre as well. You can do so much with a metre, couldn't you?
Mm.
It feels amazing as well. What would you do with it?
I think I would multi-layer it for like neck, ankle chains.
Yeah.
Or it's lovely like you've got it in the hand to wrist jewellery.
Yeah.
Just adds that bit of detail. You know, chop it up into small sections for little earrings. You know, just so you've just got the gemstones either end and have chain earrings ready made.
I'm thinking of bells as well, because I used to have an anklet which had little bells on.
Bells on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really lovely. Yeah, that chunky black chain we had earlier.
Yes, yeah.
You could team it up, couldn't you? Have
Yeah,
a combination.
perfect.
Yeah, maybe that parrot green chain as well.
Ooh.
Put it all together. That would look nice.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. So you're getting your green onyx on there, £7.95, whole metre. That's nothing, is it? When you think about how much chain you're getting, a whole metre is this, by the way. Massive length. Love the look. It feels fantastic, and when you've got chain against the skin, that's what you want. It would be really nice actually to accent your clothes with this. Mm. I used to have a top which had chains on the front.
Yeah, I've got a top recently with little tabs that you
Yeah.
clip your chain. You know, you've got detachable pieces of jewellery.
That's
yes, you
cool.
could definitely do that. Epaulets. You know, if you've got like a jacket with a popper on, like your leather jacket.
Yeah.
You just have a sort of
a couple of those down.
From. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Really lovely. So there's more options of what you can do with it, rather than just making jewellery. But they do look great as earrings as well. I've worked with chain a lot with earrings.
Mm.
Or necklaces. Make them into like little tassels.
Yeah. You could just put a weightier gemstone like one of the onyx or that we've had today. Not one of the onyx, dark side or malachite.
Yeah, malachite.
On the ends, so that you've got 2 weighted ends, and then tie it so it's like just a big long lariat style necklace.
Yeah.
And you know, job done. You don't even need to put a clasp on.
No, that's very good
Just knot
point.
it at the front, or
yeah,
that'd be great.
Now, I'm going to leave those final few with you because I've got some garnets. I love saying it like that. Quality of these ones as well is phenomenal. Now, it may take me a moment to get these, but they are earrings. So let me just show you the back of these. So you've got the back, earring back, sits perfectly. You can see there. You've actually got a little loop there so you could attach something else if you wanted. But I'm going to pop these in as best I can. And hopefully they won't fall out for me to show you. There you go. So you've got an ear climber mount. So that should sit beautifully, shouldn't it?
I love those.
They are fantastic. Real nice orangey tones coming through this one as well, which is beautiful. Beautiful orangey tones. Love the pinks coming through in there as well. They're just magic. Set in sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, of course. A pair of them, what would that be setting you back? What would you hang on the end?
You can pop another type of garnet or a little charm, or we've had some nice charms in the last few days.
The heart charm from earlier.
Heart charm, oh yeah, that had a garnet in, didn't it? Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. I think there might be a few of those still available if you wanted to do that.
You don't have to put anything from it, you know, you can just leave it. It's quite discreet.
Yeah.
So when, you know, maybe a length of chain.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
They are exquisite garnets, aren't they?
They are gorgeous garnets. Now, you could quite easily be charging £25–30 for a pair of earrings like this, and yet we've got them at £21.95. We're not stopping there, we're going to take it even lower. They are magic though, aren't they? So you've got the finding, and then, or the mount should I say, and then you've got the garnets that go into the mount. It is one of those that it will not take you very long to do at all, literally. I mean, look how many seconds it took me to pop them in place, and then you would just close those prongs over the surface of them. It is simple, it's easy, and it's a high-end finish to them. $14.95. Considering you're not going to be charging much for time,
no.
6 garnets and the silver.
There's got to be quite a weight of silver as well in that, with all those prong sets.
That's a good question. How much silver is there in this, my darling? 3.25 grams. Your average pair of earrings is often less than a gram of silver.
It's a lot of silver, a lot of work done for you.
It is a lot. Now I'm going to move those out of the way for a moment because I want to squeeze one more in. One more in before it's time to say goodbye and good night. Squeezing your clear quartz. These will go with anything, everything and all things. These have never been on before either. Now I'm thinking faceted black spinel, I'm thinking popping them with the opals or the pearls from earlier. They are phenomenal. So's your jewellery, wow. We'll be coming over in a second. That's amazing. I can't believe you've done so much. 60 carats of clear coloured coated quartz, plain rounds. They are just luxurious, and you see what I mean? They'll go with anything. Get a bright colour, get a chrysocolla in there, get an opal in there, maybe one of the lavender opals from earlier on. Maybe get yourself the tanzanite from earlier on as well. It's a magic, magic, magic combination. Question is, what can we do on price? Well, let's go out with a bang, shall we? Let's do it. Under £5, it's my last auction for you today. Under £5 for an entire 60 carats. How good is that? How amazing is that on price? That is sensational.
It is, because it's an essential, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a stash piece.
Yeah.
Stash builder.
Yeah.
Absolutely a stash builder. Think about it, it's what I like to call the little black dress number.
Yeah.
Goes with anything.
Yeah, and you need at least 6 of them.
Yes. You need at least 6 of them. You absolutely do. Now, I'll leave those there. Keep dialing in on those. I need to see this jewellery you've made. So how many pieces you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's not bad going, is it, really?
That is amazing going, lady. That is amazing, especially when you've got, look at the amount of work that's gone into this one.
So that's a sort of a take on channel setting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Except I couldn't, like I was describing earlier, I couldn't get the threads right through, so I had to sort of improvise and attach via the jump rings. But it's worked out quite nicely, really.
How have you done all of this in that space of time?
But it's all simple jewellery, isn't it? It's all very simple techniques. This was, you know, sort of left over from the demo, so yeah, it's just come together nicely.
Beautiful. I love what you've done the chrysocolla as well.
Yeah, I wanted them to be on their own. So, you know, it sort of looks like you've captured it in that one.
Say that again, my darling. Both of these have sold out. So both of the strands that we have given to you have actually sold out. So that's chrysocolla and the opal as well has sold out. Are there any of the kit remaining? Yes. There is some of the kit remaining, and there is still some grade A, AA grade tanzanite. Just to repeat it there.
Brilliant.
Just to repeat it. So thank you very much for joining me, my darling. It has been an absolute pleasure. This was the challenge. She's done amazing, hasn't she? Absolutely amazing. Now, tomorrow it is going to be another phenomenal day, so make sure you're tuning in. When are you back on again, my darling?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow for the mid-show, yeah.
There we are. In that case, join in tomorrow, and I will see you very, very soon. And Jam, we'll see you then. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, how are we? Are we all right? How is Thursday?